Hello, everybody. Hope everybody's having a good morning. So we're doing a little bit of gas station simulator today. We try to grind out some extra cash to automate this car wash because it seems like we're going to be doing a lot of Tiny Tina's Wonderland in Devin's off time. So we're going to be trying to do some of this cash grabbing in some of our downtime between games and stuff like that. So we're going to go ahead and jump into this. Let's get going. Right back.
That's really all you need to prepare or
Welcome back.
provide. Everything else is sent, like seasonings and all that is sent with the
Are
packaging.
you still talking about that goddamn HelloFresh shit?
Dude, they
Yep.
sent me a $50 gift card to a wine store. Of course I'm gonna talk about them. I am a sellout for money, you know?
Sponsor me, HelloFresh.
For sure. I'm like a level 5 reviewer on Google Maps now. Don't know what that means, but apparently that's me.
Apparently
You
that
just
means
get
you
a
spend
better
too much
looking
time on
star.
Google Maps.
Yeah, you just get a better looking star. That's about it.
Yeah. Like maybe someone will be like, you would come to our restaurant and rate it, we'll pay.
Yeah,
We'll
Yeah,
pay.
right.
I'm sure.
Pretty sure.
Put a please. Okay, people, don't
It's gonna be
leave
you
since-
asking them to let you go to their review. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was like fucking out of everything. I have to completely restock my entire store.
Yeah.
Yay! Oh wait, I still have food. Okay, that's cool. I'm out of like everything else. I think I still have cigarettes too. Alright, tires. I need like 20 of those. Shitload of scratch remover. Goodbye, money. Oh my god, that's already like all my money. My money. I guess we can maybe do with 15 tires. I have to pay y'all still.
But they're on sale.
I know. It makes it very hard to not get them, trust me. Really, really does. Well, I'm broke again, but at least I got some more drinks. Oh, I'm on gas. Oh my god, I have 12 liters of gas!
And you're broke.
And what?
And you have no money.
Oh yeah. Huh, that's the best part. Damn it.
Of course, nobody in the stream could actually see your money or time. It's all underneath the last donations.
You can see the money, it's on the left hand side.
Oh.
Yeah, the only thing that's on the right hand time is the side. I mean, on the right hand side is the time. That's the
Okay.
right hand time is the side. Jesus Christ, brain, come on.
You're not awake yet.
I was awake at like 5 o'clock.
That doesn't mean your mind is.
So I saw you posting this morning at like 5 something, like 5:30 or something. I just didn't want to get on the computer because if I touch the keyboard, then Devin will be like, "What's making noise?" Yeah, having two cats, anytime you hear a noise in your sleep, you gotta be like, "What are they fucking with?"
Yep. Especially right when they're coming out of the kitten phase, when they want to get into everything.
Yeah, Vax is like 2 years old and he still fucks with everything. Squints is like 10 or 11. She doesn't really give a shit about anything. She just wants to nap most of the time.
Same though.
Same though. It's been that way ever since I was 10 or 11.
Squint is like my spirit animal.
I'm sure she misses you.
I miss Squint.
She's probably like, when's that guy coming back?
He paid way too much attention to me and
Yeah.
I loved it.
He gave me all the pets.
Come on, get down with the sick. Nope.
Second person
Stop.
from the stream I've had come visit.
I don't know where this goes, so it's gonna go on the counter.
Oh shit! I keep pressing E to activate everything.
I am an artist and I've been drinking.
That's what I do. I drink and I know stuff now.
Oh, you gave up on the drinking.
It's a quote.
Oh,
That's what I do. I drink and I know stuff now.
One of my favorite like comedian lines was just like, he's writing this letter to a gas company because his neighbor had been paying his bill by accident for like 3 years, and then they cut off his gas. He was like, I'm not some shitty Robin Hood, it's not my fault. But like in the end, he's like, I am an artist and I've been drinking. Fuck you.
Yeah, you eat a dick. I know my gas is low. I'm not even gonna be able to have everybody come to work. Can't pump gas because you don't have to gas.
That's right. Yeah, they were like, you haven't paid your bill. He's like, and it's like, that's when I realized I haven't gotten a bill. I've never paid my bill. So I asked them what address they'd been sending it to, and they gave me the wrong address. And then they gave me the wrong account information. And they tried to backtrack, but it was too late.
Yeah, I'd be like, nah, man, that's on y'all.
I had all of that guy's information.
I fucking miss Mitch Hedberg. I wish that motherfucker was still around.
Yeah, if I recall, I think this one was Eugene Merman. I fucking love Eugene Merman.
Fucking, I don't know, man. Mitch Hedberg, the cadence at which that he like told his jokes. I know it was because of the heroin, but.
Dear Delta Airlines, fuck you.
I got some Nike and New Balances on, but they're kind of old, so I might start falling over and shit. Fuck it, that's one of my favorite Mitch Hedberg jokes.
Tell me, son, you like pussy. What? You like pussy, son. Are you Christopher Walken, or are you a guy that sounds like Christopher Walken? Doesn't matter.
It's serious.
It doesn't even matter. Your bag's gone. Forget about it. We burned it. Shit and burn. First we shit, then we burn it, then we shit again.
Oh, Christopher
know
Walken. Did you know? I read this thing about him that he was actually interviewed one time, and they were like, "Where do you get your clothes from?" And he was like, "I've never bought clothes really." And he was like, "Every time I go and I do a movie or I go to any set, he's like, I just take whatever clothes they have there for me at the set, and I take them home with me."
It's fair.
He just steals all the clothes.
They're not gonna stop me.
Yeah, just these are mine. I came with these. You can't prove I didn't.
Alright. I have made my meal. Emptied the dishwasher. Someone else can load it. Or I'll load it later. I'm not too worried about it.
I think he said that like on the set of Click, whenever he did that with Adam Sandler, that they didn't provide him clothing. That was one of the only sets that they didn't provide him clothing, and that's because Adam Sandler knew that he would take it home with him. Fucking savage.
Almost dropped my food.
Don't do that, man. You just made it.
I know. I have. Well, I made 2. So the smallest they'll do is like a serving size of 2. So I cook it, put one in a container, put one on a plate, eat one serving, and the other serving I have when I wake up in the morning before work.
Hello Fresh. That's the one that Jeff Teela works for, isn't it?
I have no idea.
I think it is.
I literally just picked whichever one
Jet
was being
Teela.
advertised.
That yeah, I've seen him on like Cutthroat Kitchen and shit.
I picked it more than for that because like it was like it allows you to be a bit more picky. I'm like, no mushrooms, please.
What? All right,
I hate mushrooms.
get out of my
You
Discord.
know this. You know this.
I love mushrooms. I could just like raw mushrooms and like soy sauce. I could just like sit there and eat them.
Cats, please don't start this now.
that's because mushrooms taste like anything you put them with.
It's true. I've seen. I haven't. I didn't get to taste it, but I've seen at a Japanese restaurant. This guy got like this huge mushroom, which is apparently like a $30 fucking mushroom. And they cook it to where it tastes exactly like steak. And when it came out, it looked and smelled exactly like steak. And I was like, I really want that.
Mushrooms just don't seem like food. It's like mushrooms and fish. They just don't come across as food to me.
What?
It's like watching people eat dirt.
How is fish not food? It's literally meat.
Just doesn't seem like food. I don't know.
You got the banana. No. I just want 100 liters of gas. Give me, thank you. Gas guy, get here now. I've got people waiting on gas. I do think it's cool though that ever since I fully upgraded my warehouse, now my fuel tank is fully upgraded too, and it's all repaired. It looks like all fixed up and shiny now. I wish you could paint these trash cans though. Their next DLC that's supposed to be coming out though, which is like a $2.99 DLC, is supposed to let you, I think, like customize your actual gas station, like change the placement of windows and doors and stuff like that.
I didn't ask for this.
Which seems pretty interesting. Did you just take that out of my hand?
Guess I'll play some Risk of Rain while I eat. Totally able to do that.
Risk of Rain 2?
Yeah.
There you go.
Love that shit. Got the expansion.
This guy's got the expansion over here. I didn't even know there was one.
Hell yeah. Voidborn or whatever expansion. Adds a bunch of void items.
I have enough trouble with that game as is.
Has several new items in each tier. And then 2 new characters.
I am not good at that game.
The Railgunner and the Voidborn. It takes a bit, but once you start getting the hang of it, it gets so easy.
Wonder if we're gonna see Jay today. Wonder if he's fixing to get to work or not.
I was playing with 2 friends, and we went to like the void area, and we had monsters drop items on death instead of chests. Like it's a chance that they'll drop an item. And then we also had pick your own items on, and they both died like right at the beginning. So items for like 3 people were dropping the entire level.
Oh, wow.
By the end, I had gotten like 60 items.
Holy God, yes.
All right, well, yeah, no, literally. I was like, all right, guys, I'll let you collect all the rest of the items that drop, and I'll just kill everything.
Yeah, we're fucking
the
good.
next
Let's go.
couple levels. Like everything was just dying around me. I didn't even. All I had to do was kill one enemy, and then just death would cross the map over and over again.
I love it. I love constant death. Constant catastrophe. Oh God, he's out of tires.
Who do I want to be?
The robot.
That's actually who I selected.
This is
But-
cool.
I've been playing him too much. I go double auto nail gun and just go on hit effects.
The engineer.
He's so like interesting.
Interesting.
I do need to actually unlock his shit. Recruit 12 minions at one time. Finish the charging and teleport of 0 monsters remaining on the stage. How? It's a hard one. And then defeat the teleported boss in less than 5 seconds. That's easy. Okay.
Meow.
I don't know what's up with her.
Your cat is pissed.
No, she just constantly wants to. Like, I think a lot of it is because I'm always talking. I'm always home and I'm always talking. So to her,
So she's like,
she
hey,
thinks
you're
that's
talking
normal. She thinks it's normal just to keep making noise.
to me?
She doesn't know I'm talking to people.
Yeah, she's like, you're talking to me, right? I'm talking back. Meow.
See, monster spawns are doubled. Monsters drop items on death.
Look, cute kitties. Squints was doing that shit this morning, dude, after I got up to go to the restroom. Fucking 4:30 in the morning, just... I go lay back down 5 seconds later. Squints! Stop it! Yeah, cause she won't like meow, she just does that like little flutter noise, just... It's like, stop! Meow.
Cat.
I think it's cute. Doesn't bother me.
Yeah, but might bother your viewers, so.
They can get over it. It's adorable. This is a kitty loving stream. If you don't love kitties, you might be in the wrong place. Might be. I mean, just in general, all animals, honestly. Birds, cats, dogs, hamsters. Even pet armadillos. I've seen those. They're pretty cute. Especially whenever they stand up on their hind legs. Meow. Our Alexa does that. There's this app called Box of Cats on it. And you can tell her to open a box of cats. And whenever you meow at it, it meows back like an actual cat.
Thanks.
And it's hilarious to watch Vax and Squints like react to that thing. Cause you meow at it, and they're like, "Oh, you're just making like human meows," and then it meows like an actual cat, and they just like whip around like, "What the hell was that?" What is going on here? What is this guy doing? This guy's borked everything for everyone here. Get out of here. Damn it, I've got like no money because these bastards are stupid and clogged up my entire intake of cars. But now I have an entire fucking full parking lot. This looks like Dean's car from fucking that show that I haven't seen in forever because it's over. With the Winchesters.
Supernatural.
That's it. I was to say, I haven't seen it in forever because it's over and I don't remember the name anymore. Yeah, that's what Squints does all night. Just... It's like, Squints, you gotta stop it. Because then Vax wakes up because she's making noise. And he's like, "Oh, is it wake up time?" And then he'll get up and go take a bite to eat. And then just starts tearing ass up and down the hallway in front of the bedroom. Sounds like a little horse running around. Put a little saddle on him. He'd probably just lay down. That's what Squints does whenever you put a collar on her. She just lays down until you take it off. Like stiffly too. She doesn't like just like slowly lay down. She just like flops over. Like get it off. Just earning some money. Alright, there's a customer at the garage. That gave me some serious cash. We should have a decent amount of fuel. Alright, we still have 450 fuel left, so I don't need to buy
Pretty
fuel.
much what I asked for.
Just need to buy some tires and some ice cream and some liquor and all that shit. God. Killing my money. Gotta make some money though. That's the only damn way to do it. We need $8 grand to fucking automate the car wash. We're closed.
Now that I'm done stuffing my face.
There's $500 worth of tires. Alright, order that. We still got a little bit of money left. What is going on over there? Are you still fiddling with your settings?
What?
Your
Oh,
turn
not me.
popping. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not me.
No sass.
Do you?
I don't know.
Do you really?
I really don't.
That's what I thought.
Oh, okay. Okay, Dad.
You're not my dad.
Order all of that. Alright, I am the most brokest of broke since broke came to Broketown. make some damn money. Make damn money over here. Get out, I got another delivery coming.
Good morning, damn.
Fucking stranger
Well,
danger.
good morning.
Strange.
Creeper.
Fine, be that way, assholes.
I mean, who's the asshole here?
Technically sassy, but yeah.
Oh, let me join the Noble Kingdom real fast before I forget.
My cat would have immortality. Of course, I would take my cat to space with me.
Creeper's like, there's a bunch of people in here. So, time to play Project Zomboid?
I got that game.
Really, couldn't tell.
I gifted it
I-
to
I-
son of a.
I forget what all fucking games that I get because people want me to play them, and next thing you know, I get a gift, and people, say, "Hey, get this game, get this game, get this game," and I get this game. It's like I forget what the fuck I just got yesterday. Oh yeah, Tiny Tina's Wonderlands.
Hey, I didn't tell you to get that. You were like, I'm gonna get it. And now you can play with me and Devin, though.
Right?
You have to be aware, though, that Devin has a very specific way that she likes to play. And she bought that game because she really, really loves it. And I'm basically just the tag along with her, so.
My friends and I were playing, and me and my friend Gabs were very thorough. We like to search everything, but
Yeah,
like
that's
the
the
third
way
guy
Devin is. She wants to go
Yeah.
every fucking inch and look at everything.
Yep. The guy we were with kept trying to like go to next areas really fast. We're like, no, there's still dice we need to find.
Right.
Yeah, I'm kind of like that. I'm like, let's go knock out all the quests and then we'll come back and look for that stuff. And Devin's like, but I want to look for it now. And I'm like, alright, fine. I'm not going to argue with you.
Better not. You know how that goes.
Yeah, I end up getting slapped.
And might as well go stick your dick in a light socket. Same thing, just one gets you to the end quicker. Just saying.
Okay, we've restocked. Let's go restock our tires and
Oh
everything.
god. Well, I pulled the trigger again. I'm gonna try to switch over to digitals instead of analogs.
What?
Huh?
What?
I'm trying to switch back to digitals instead of analogs.
Oh, vape?
Yeah. Went out and got me a fucking. I bought me and the old lady one yesterday.
Yeah, I was talking to Sonova and he said that popcorn lung is apparently a thing, so he went back from vapes to cigarettes. I was like, god damn it.
It depends if they use the stuff that they put that they used to make buttering flavor.
Yeah. That's
But
what he
most
said.
real, what do you call it? Legit companies that make the stuff, they know better than that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, when it first came out, yeah, people probably, oh, I could use this for flavoring, but didn't realize that that's what,
It's bad for you.
yeah.
Should not be inhaling.
Which is ironically funny. It's buttery flavors that, cause that.
You know what? I want the music up louder. I'm just gonna max it out. Let's just...
Oh, okay. Tiny Tina's. Do.
Yeah, I was about to say, go
Well-
ahead and get some levels. That way,
Yeah, I was
whenever
going
you...
to ask you
with
yesterday
me,
what the hell you, like what settings you played on and shit, so I could just be in the right settings already. That made sense.
But when you join our game, it'll automatically set you to the settings that our game is set to.
Are you cooperative or
Yeah,
Competitive.
we're cooperative.
good?
So,
So that's
we
gotta
both
be-
get our own loot.
Okay, I have enough. Activate the gold shrine. Let's go.
Why does he got to optimize shaders every time? Seriously?
So that they're optimized.
Optimize them once and save them motherfuckers to the drive. Let's get it on.
Let's get it on.
Let's
get it on.
Bum, bum, bum.
Oh, I was thinking Judge Mills from fucking Celebrity Deathmatch. Let's get it on.
So every time I play a fighting game, let's get ready to rumble. Every time I play a drinking game, let's get ready to stumble.
Unless you're playing Guilty Gear. In which case it says Rebel 1.
Play new game. Yes.
I love
Balanced.
Guilty Gear.
Cooperation or co-opetition. That's funny.
That's what it is. The other one, coopetition. Yeah.
Guilty
Yeah.
Gear and BlazBlue are like some fighting games I can definitely get down.
Okay.
And Melting
what?
Blood.
What are you? What's your class? That's what I was trying to figure out.
Oh, I'm a Berserker and a Clawbringer mixed together. So I'm like straight tank and fucking elemental
How do
damage.
you become a berserker and a clawbringer
You
mixed
can
together?
You multi-class at a certain point.
multi-class later.
Got you. Okay. So what's Devin?
Devin is a spell shot and shit, what else is she?
Spell shot's the best.
I think that she's a spell shot, what's that other one? The blood guys?
Oh, the Necromancer one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I
think
don't
she
know.
might be that. Yeah.
Dude,
Graveborn?
I have a.
Oh no, she's
I
a
have
spore
spell.
person, that's what she is.
Oh yeah,
Forward.
I got a spell at level 7 that does 175 times 2 with a short cooldown. The fucking just melts everything.
I mean, as a Berserker, I basically just ult constantly.
Yeah, it has a 100 or it was like plus 10,500 damage or something like that.
I don't know,
Shoots
all I do
2
is ult.
bolts.
I just leap
But now
ult.
my other character, my single player character, is a Clawbringer. I just melee everything.
It's just, I literally look at the battlefield and I'm like, oh look, that guy's at half health. Ult, boom, he's dead, get my ult back. Oh look, that guy's at half health. Leap, boom, okay, he's dead, get my ult back. Oh, that guy's at half health. Leap, boom, oh, he's dead. Just do that
Dude.
constantly.
The Clawbringer skill tree has so many things that apply elemental damage. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm just
Like one
boosting-
bullet
I'm
shoots
boosting
like
nothing but my pet in the Clawbringer class.
oh yeah no like one bullet does lightning, fire, and then whatever the element of my gun is all at once.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and as a Berserker, I do ice, lightning, and fire. I also have that aura around me that increases everyone's elemental damage.
Give me a sec. I'll be right back.
But I mean, honestly, my melee damage probably outdoes it pretty much any of my gun damage. I just ult on somebody, get enrage going, and then just like hold down V to just swing on them. And I'm just douche, tearing them apart. Just like 500 damage, 500 damage, 500 damage, 500 damage. You know, and that's normal. I crit like every other hit. And then every other hit I do fucking Nova Explosion because I crit. I'm pretty dangerous. Also have like over 1,000 shield already. And I haven't even maxed the thing that gives me more shield in fucking Clawbringer. I'm a beefy boy.
Thanks.
Definitely notice I can take a shitload more damage than Devin can. Actually taking that thing as a spell shot though, where she didn't notice that it makes it to where your shield can't regenerate but increases your spell power.
Huh.
Yeah, and she was like, my shield won't regenerate, I think the game is bugged. And I was like, go to your skills, let's make sure it's not a skill. Sure enough, it's a skill. And she was like, oh, I didn't read it. You didn't read it. You can't just be throwing points into shit, babe, you gotta read it.
Nah.
It's just, oh, I didn't read it. Just Come on, babe. I know you're smarter than that. They should make it to where you could just like paint all these walls at once at some point. Out of my fucking way. Push your car out of the way with my body, because I am the Juggernaut. I'm the Juggernaut, bitch. When did that video stop being popular?
What?
The I'm the Juggernaut bitch video?
I don't know what that is.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That needs to be the welcome video of our Discord. It's just a bunch of these dudes dubbing over an old episode of the X-Men cartoon with the Juggernaut in it, and it's fucking hilarious. It's just every time he comes in the room, oh, it's the Juggernaut, bitch! I'll beat your ass, Charles. I'll beat your ass with Charles, Charles! Oh, fuck, you got my helmet off. Oh, I'm tripping on acid. More orange soda. Ice cream. Keep everything stocked. Need more money. I can get like $3 grand a day. Me paying them plus ordering more stuff probably take me like 5 days to get $8 grand.
Got my mind on my money, my money on my mind.
Yeah, buddy. Sipping on gin and juice.
It's Jamba Juice. Don't you know?
What are you, an 18-year-old California girl?
Hell yeah.
My inner,
God, how
my
did you
inner
know?
spirit animal. Sass is like, I do my best to channel the 18-year-old California girl inside of me every day.
My spirit animal is a
Squirts.
it's a ring-tailed lemur. Fucking love lemurs. Ring-tailed lemurs the most.
Ron Swanson is my spirit animal. For those of you who know, you know.
And if you don't know, now you know.
Also, Abed from Community.
Abed, have you been tracking our periods? This is not okay.
It's just Abed, man. That's just what he does.
I love that. Like, my favorite part is he doesn't even realize he's doing it at first.
No, just
He just realized there was a weird pattern. He started
Yeah.
connecting the dots.
putting the dots together, man. Innocent. Started innocent at least. Just, I am so mad at you right now. I know. Want some chocolate? Just, yeah, do not take his chocolate. Just, I know. Want some chocolate? Oh my god, I swear I'm just a walking repository for memes and fucking references.
Just as I wanted.
You get me and Earl in the same room together, like, it just doesn't stop.
It's probably not healthy.
It'll be Harvey Birdman memes and references, like, all night. God, I miss Harvey Birdman.
Did you get that thing I sent you?
Did you get
Get that.
that thing? Did you get that thing I sent you?
Showing up in the fucking bathroom. Did you get that thing I sent you?
No, I didn't get that thing you sent me. In fact, I've never gotten anything that you sent me. In fact, if I did get it, I don't even think I'd want it in the first place. Wah! It's just... Fucking love it. You know what? I just remembered I did get something from you the other day. He got that thing I sent him.
Birdman, my office, now.
Male and female ends. Spatial relationships. Haha! Not to scale. God damn it. Phil Kinson.
Oh yeah, that. Haha, not to scale.
Yeah, the tiny detective.
Yeah.
Not to scale. I'm going in her bra. Don't look at me like that, Matt. You clean the floor. Quit looking at me like that, Matt. I'll mess you up. Matt's looking to get roughed up, yo. How we doing on gas? Probably like out of it. Yep. Order 400 fuel. There goes a huge chunk of change. A huge chonker change. Squints is a big old chonkers. Everybody got to see the cats on stream on Tuesday though.
Nice.
Since I hit 50 subs, I did a cam stream.
Did you have your mask on?
No, I didn't wear the mask this time because I said it'd show my face.
Oh my god.
I know, right?
Y'all won't believe this, but he wore his mask the entire time I visited him.
Now that would have been fucking something.
Right?
That's dedication. I feel like wearing my mask with the headset might be a little awkward at sometimes. I mean, it wasn't that bad last time, but I feel like it could be. Especially over extended periods of time. Stop honking. Stop. I'll rip you out of that car later. Oh, you want to go? Wait a minute. You just left without giving me my gas. Give me my gas, whore.
Ooh, crowbar.
Free crowbar.
Hell yeah. Increase damage to enemies above 90% health? Fuck yeah.
Gas station is closed. No one got time for that. What's up, Zach? Yeah, dude, we tried to get you to go onto the live list whenever you go live. but it is not working for you. Like if you check the Discord right now and you look at the top right, how it shows me as like being live, yours isn't confirming automatically. I'm not sure what's going on.
I'll be a monkey's uncle. It's Tornado Zach.
Right? Think I
been
would play
so long.
Satisfactory with?
Space Engineer's at first though.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Oh yeah. Is he coming back with my gas? I have no gas. He just
I
took
have
off
no
with my gas.
gas and I must scream.
He just left.
Yeah, you got stole.
I have no idea how that crap works. I just play a game and stream it. I mean, if you want, we can, like, you know, try to walk you through it at some point. If you want.
Find the teleporter.
It just, you know, helps everybody know whenever you're actually live. Even if they're not following you, they can see it in Discord. Now that we have everything reorganized and set up. It's been part of our massive rebranding. Okay, so is he coming back? Okay, I think he's coming back. He's coming back, okay. Let's put this thing. My gas!
Doo-doo.
I paid for that. My Twitch is linked to Discord along with your Steam account. Okay. So, we're going to test it again then at some point whenever you go live. Because I have it set up with StreamCord to automatically apply the live role to anybody who goes live and has it linked to Discord. So it should work for you. I'll have to double check. Maybe it's only for affiliate or partner. I'm not sure. Like maybe it. I don't know. It should work for everybody though. But yeah, I'll double check. And I'll give it a soon. I mean, I'll get. I read soon, and I'll give it a check soon. Yeah. See, if you're an affiliate, then yeah, it should work for sure then. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of is, well, maybe it's, you know, you have to be affiliate or partner. But if you're an affiliate, then yeah, it should definitely work. Not understanding what the hell is going on then.
I
Yeah.
used to be an affiliate and then I took an arrow to the knee.
Can they take affiliate away? I didn't think they did that.
I think if you are inactive for a long period of time, you will no longer be affiliate.
I figured that was more just like a set it and forget it kind of thing they did. They were like, whatever, why take it back?
It probably is, and I probably still am. It's probably in the clause as an option that they can do.
More than likely. But
They
like,
just-
why? Like,
They won't unless like it becomes an issue for them somehow.
yeah, I was about to say,
Probably.
there's literally no reason to, honestly. It's not hurting them in any way to just leave an inactive account as affiliate. Although I know streamers who have like stopped streaming and completely cleared out their entire accounts, like bio, videos, everything, but didn't delete their account. And I guess maybe that's so no one can take their name and like pretend to be them.
Yeah, that makes sense. Someone starts streaming under their name, people start following thinking it's them.
Yeah, that it's still them or something. Yeah.
And hey, maybe they do plan to come back eventually and they do what I do, rebrand and never touch it again.
Rebrand and never touch it again. Yep, I did this huge rebrand and I am trying to stream more and more and more. Just getting
Drop
bored
more items.
on half of the games. Also, some games is a lot better with other people. Oh yeah, I try to play as many multiplayer games as I can. That way people from the stream can even join if they want to.
I've been addicted to Elden Ring and Dragon Quest Builders.
Which are both single player. Well, I guess
Dragon
Elden Ring
Quest
is
Builders is-
multiplayer.
So is Dragon Quest Builders.
It is?
Yeah, you can join each other's islands and.
Oh,
build
well, yeah, I
together.
guess that's true. Yeah. Forgot
All right,
about
time to take the teleporter. Wee.
that. Yeah, I definitely enjoy playing games with other people. Like, I have Project Zomboid, and I never play it unless, like, I'm playing with other people. Same thing with, like, Raft. I don't play it unless I'm playing with other people. But there are games that I prefer to play by myself that are multiplayer, like Baldur's Gate 2. But honestly, that's only because I've beaten it with every single character possible combination that you can think of. I've beaten all the DLCs multiple times. I've beaten the game probably, I can safely say 50 times, at least. I'm pretty sure it's way over that, but I can safely say at least 50 times. I know every inch of that game, so it's very frustrating to play with other people whenever I know exactly what to do and in what order. And you're like leading people along, like, come on, we gotta go this way now. And they're like, wait, I want to go look over here. And it's like, don't, you'll trigger a quest that we're not supposed to activate yet. If you walk in that room, vampires are going to spawn. We can't fight them yet. I know every fucking place. Satisfactory, I'll never get bored of. Then I got Raft, Phasma. Oh, man. You got Phasma? We need to play some Phasma at some point. We got another person in rotation for Phasma then. Escape from
I love
Tarkov.
Phasma.
That is not my jam. Tarkov is just too arena shooter for me. I don't like it. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not good on shooters at all. As I play Risk of Rain 2, but that's different.
Yeah, that's a bit different. You're not shooting against other players.
And it ends up becoming just spray and pray eventually.
True.
You have so much damage and on hits that you just keep firing everywhere.
And Ark I love, but I don't have all the DLCs, and I also don't have like 300 gig for this fucking thing
Yeah,
to be
Ark
taking up all
is
my room.
only good if you mod it.
And I don't feel like doing all that either, especially considering it already takes up a shitload of room. I've got like a Tera and some more like on my system. But I also at any point have like 50 games installed or something like that. So like I can't also slap Ark on top of that. It's just too big.
You've invited the challenge of the mountain.
Got Red Dead
Good.
2 on Steam and Rockstar, and it won't work. You got everything for Ark? Dude, you should talk to Creeper. Creeper, you still here?
I think he just DC'd.
I can't ever tell whenever people leave because it doesn't do the bing bong anymore.
Let's see who got. No, he's in here still. It's the other guy got disconnected.
Son of a?
Yeah.
I was wondering why he wasn't targeted. Yeah, Ark is really fun. But yeah, like Zach said, you do have to mod it. And it's huge. That's like one of the biggest problems for me. It's enormous.
What? You don't have a data center in your PC to hold Ark and its mods? Come on now.
I'm fucking buying all that bullshit. I'm gonna play normal sized games. Like 75 gig is like the biggest game that I think I've had installed so far. Aside from Ark.
It's bad, you know. It goes above God bytes to universe bytes.
No, it's just terrors.
Not
You
quite
like
a terabyte,
PvE
but close.
in Ark. Oh yeah, no. I don't do PvP in Ark. That shit's
No,
just
never.
dumb.
Definitely
PvE,
don't.
player versus environment.
Definitely don't stream Survival of the Fittest.
No, fuck
We
no.
learned that the hard way. I was playing with a friend, and one of them was streaming, and so they had TTV whatever in their name.
Oh god, so yeah,
And,
they go right to your channel.
There's in Survival of the Fittest. There's no filter at all. No voice filter, no chat filter,
Oh
no
god.
name filter.
Oh god.
Oh yes, exactly what you're thinking is what happened. Someone saw TTV and was like, let's see if we can get them banned off of Twitch.
Right? Yeah.
And
oh
said-
god.
Every racist thing you can think of.
Yep. Let's say, and then it comes.
They named themselves
Horrid names.
little black N-word.
Oh god.
It was like, okay. Well, thanks for ruining people's enjoyment.
Yep, I have made a mistake. Red Dead 2 is huge file size also. Is it? I mean, it fits on our PlayStation 4, like, and we still have plenty of room for other games, so I didn't think it was that big. I don't even think I could fit fucking Ark on fucking the PlayStation 4. I have to go
About
buy
said,
an external storage for that bitch.
with the way Steam does it, and that's what makes it so bad, because all your mods get copied to a folder for Steam, and then the game copies them somewhere else. And so
Yeah.
you've got every mod downloaded twice.
Yep.
That's how you end up with a 750 gig Arc folder
Jesus.
or file space used
no.
up for Arc.
I don't end up with that because I don't do that.
Well, I'm just saying, yeah.
120 gig for Red Dead? Sweet mother. I mean, that's at least semi-reasonable. I don't think I would do it, especially not for Red Dead 2. Like, no. Red Dead 2 just isn't fun enough for me. And from what I've heard, the online is basically ruined because you get like 1 gold from like everything that you kill or something like that, and everything costs like 1,000 gold. Some stupid shit.
You realize how much storage I got in my PC, right? Raw
but
space.
Not everybody
17.5 terabytes.
goes crazy on storage like you.
Like I said, 17.5 terabytes.
All I care for
Why?
is story mode. Spoiler alert, heat! No. Just yell it out.
Yes. Red Dead 2 is a pretty good game. Unfortunately, certain games need to be on SSDs, and certain games you could cheat and throw the spinner. But yeah, my one spinning drive that's for games is pretty slim. I've only used like 500 gigs on it. But all my my SSDs are freaking stuffed.
I watched Devin play through it. Yeah, he has a ton of storage. He's just sitting over there throwing money at storage.
This
I've
guy
been
has like
building
a
this
full
thing.
fucking server bank in his house.
It's true. Like fucking Earl.
Whatever.
My friend Will does that too. He literally just run any game we pick up, like they do a game of the week pretty much or game of the month. He just runs a server from his house or from his apartment.
Yeah.
Well, you
Earl.
realize
No
I've been
issues.
building my computer for 10 years, right? The first iteration of this PC was put together in 2012. And it's been upgrade. That's how I got so much money in it. I didn't put it in there overnight. Last big upgrade was $1,100 to water cool 2 video cards.
I'm getting ready to go over to Earl's house and fucking just invade. Keep telling him to come over and visit and come hang out with us and the cats. And he keeps dodging us. About to just go over there.
Go up with the big suitcase one day. What are you
Huh?
doing?
Me and Devin will put the
Move
cats
in.
in their carriers and just go over there and hang out with them. Just be like, we brought the cats. Let's fucking play games and hang out.
I'm trying to figure out what I want to be in this game.
Still,
Yeah, well, I had to go outside and get tools for Patsy.
You could be a Stabbomancer. We don't have one of those.
whatever makes you happy, buddy.
I kind of like the Stabbomancer, but
I mean, honestly, you can be whatever the fuck you want, because, like, every class uses guns, and every, like, class is gonna be dealing damage, so it doesn't really matter what you are.
I would prefer to be a tanky.
Yeah, then
Just
play the
because-
same thing I do. Just go Berserker fucking Clawmancer. Berserker is about, you know, fucking having lots of health and, you know, dealing damage while enraged and stuff like that. And then Clawmancer gives you damage reduction and extra shield and shit like that. So those two classes together make one pretty beefy boy.
So you're a Berserker and a Clawbringer?
Yeah.
Now, what does the Clawbringer do?
The Clawbringer has a wyvern pet, that you can either buff the Wyvern pet or you can buff basically your like elemental and physical damage and resistance. I'm buffing the Wyvern mostly because I do a lot of melee because of I took a lot of melee damage from the Berserker class.
Right.
So while I'm in there meleeing shit and jumping around dealing with my ult, dealing damage, the Wyvern's flying around breathing fire on shit and stuff like that.
So I'm thinking a Stabomancer, because then you could get right up in the middle of people, and then use Berserker to finish them off.
Okay, you do have to remember though that you can only use one ult at a time. You can only have one ult equipped at a time.
One ability equipped.
So, like each class has 2 ults.
Action skills. Okay.
Yeah, each class has 2 action skills. You can only use one action skill at a time. So if you want to turn invisible as the Stabomancer like action skill to get in close, you won't have your ult for Berserker. Like you'll be in there and you'll be able to melee stuff because you'll be doing a good bit of melee damage as a Berserker. But you won't be able to use your ult as Berserker. You'll just have the invisibility thing. That's why I went with the claw person, the wyvern person, because it complements and gives me more armor and stuff like that for whenever I go in.
All right. Okay, Berserker and I guess Wyvern.
I mean, like the Stabomancer would be good, but I feel like you'd have to mix him with like maybe the Spellcaster or the Spore Warden.
So what do you start with? Your base one, probably a Berserker?
Yeah, you start with your first one. It's the Whirlwind. Yeah, and Berserker. And then, yeah, your active skill is... Your first active skill you get is Whirlwind. What you want is probably the second one. If you're going to go, like, around the same build I'm doing.
Feral Surge?
Yeah, Feral Surge is the best one. It lets you leap forward and you do a ground smash that does, like, ice damage and AoE damage around you. And if you kill an enemy with it, it automatically resets Feral Surge. So what you do is you just like shoot around the battlefield, weaken a bunch of enemies, and you look for the guy that's at the lowest HP, and you just ult on him and dive at him. Kill him, look around the battlefield, who's the lowest now, leap at him, boom, kill him, and then just repeat. That's like all I do is Devin like weakens a bunch of enemies with her magic, and then I'm just like leap, 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 just crushing enemies.
Right.
I barely use my gun. Just a lot of leaping.
That's awful.
Making me dizzy. Sorry, bud. Was I spinning around too much? What have they changed or added for this game? The main thing that they added in the update was the car wash. Which I'm trying to automate right now by getting to 8 grand. Also, yes, I can run stream Raider Son of a... Excuse me. Let me go ahead and get that running. Boop. Alright. Wait. Is this the right battlefield? Okay, yeah, this is it. Wait, I didn't set up a battle last night, did I? Maybe I did. Either way, we got this in the bag. Because there's tons of people on our team somehow. 65 people versus 15. I think we got this. Could have sworn I hit that yesterday. But whatever, we got it for sure. Damn, maybe I need to set him up overnight more often. Kicked ass. Alright, let's do this. Get those units on the field. Get them out there. How low are we on gas? Getting low. Give me 500 bucks. I mean 500 liters.
Awesome.
Order.
Fuck yeah. I got
I know.
5 regenerating scrap.
I'm so proud of you, Seth.
Thank you.
I knew you could do it. All this time I never stopped believing.
Oops. I just jumped so far, or so fast, I hit a ledge and just went flying into the air.
That's fun. My money. My money. Down to 3 grand, but I've got a lot of stuff being ordered, so that's good. A bunch of stuff coming in. Gonna get that 8,000 eventually. And then the car wash is free money.
Oops.
I really wish that they would automate the ability to like make them get back to work and stuff.
But my favorite part about the game is telling my employees to do their goddamn jobs.
You don't even know in this game.
No, I don't. But I can pretend. Really good at pretending.
I like to whisper too.
Yeah.
I didn't order any booze. Damn it. Damn it! Should have ordered some more booze.
What do I do with that gift card? Oh yeah, there it is. I mean, I'm gonna order some wine, I guess.
Oh shit. He's a madman. Somebody stop
Hey, I
him.
got. I was given a $50 gift card to wine. I'm gonna order it.
I'm gonna indulge.
Where the fuck is this portal?
Alright, we still got 3,200 bucks. Let's pay our employees real quick. Boom. We're down to 2,800, but still, we got 2,800 bucks. So once we open back up, hopefully we
There
can
it
hit
is.
6,000, and we'll be at like 4,000, and we're gonna keep doing that until we get to 8,000, and then, like I said, the car wash is basically free money. Even whenever our people aren't working, I can leave the store open, and the car wash will just keep running.
Wait, how am I supposed to get up there?
I really wish that you could hire 6 employees, because then I could have people working constantly. Because I really only need people working at the cash register and at the garage. Hey, what's up, Jay? Good morning. Was wondering whenever you would get to work. Figure that's where you're watching from. Son of a slaps him with a hammer. Just right in the face. How's the weather where you're at? Right off the bat, huh? Yeah, just coming in swinging with hammers. Yeah, who needs coffee, right, Jay? Swift crack across the fucking jaw with a hammer ought to wake you up. Don't you work also, or just order parts? Oh, no, 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 no. You think I got $3,272 by, actually working? No, 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 no. I pay these fools.
No, 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 no.
Yeah, these fools do the work for me. Weather in Nashville is 48 degrees. That's not too cold. It was
Oh
like
yeah, is it still fucking snowing here? Let me check.
56 here. We had a big old storm come through yesterday.
Oh no, it stopped snowing.
Stopped snowing. Damn. Yeah, it was fucking snowing. Raining its ass off. It was crazy.
Yeah. Well, I don't want snow because I'm supposed to have D&D tonight. And if it's too bad, like too really bad out there, we'll either not do it or we'll do it online, and it's not as good online when you've been doing it in person.
Yeah, it's really not. I way prefer to be in person.
Like if you start online and continue online, it's fine.
Yeah, because you can work
But, like,
stuff out along the way.
You're used to it. But like
Yeah.
when you've been doing it in person for a long time, and then now suddenly for like a day it's online.
It's like, oh my god, we haven't set up procedures for this.
My character on in-person character, a lot of his stuff comes from how I am able to stand up and actually like do the shit in front of people.
Weather in Baltimore is 60 degrees. Alright, that ain't bad. Like I said, it's 58 here.
I mean, it's pretty bad because it's Baltimore, but you know.
Because it's Baltimore. Stream Raiders is running, Jay. It is up and kicking. Yeah,
slowly
Tornado
getting to the
Zach is
point.
another streamer, part of our Discord. Y'all feel free to check him out. He does a lot of Satisfactory, which is awesome, but also a bunch of other games as well.
The Portal.
He taught us a shitload about Satisfactory, actually. We need a Stream Raiders link. Do we have that?
I mean, you would just go to Streamlaters, wouldn't you?
Dang.
Yay! Lunar Realm. Alright, what do I want to get?
I'll just do it.
Get my happiest mask. Oof.
There you go.
Get my Defiant Gouge. Oh yeah, I don't take fall damage anymore. I'm so goofy.
Ugh, typical jerking driving around at work.
Shut up, Nightbot.
Alright, there we go. Thanks, Anima. Just masterfully setting everything up over there. I used to have Cog to help me with all of the commands, but he's been so busy with work lately. He's like the only whatever they have, whatever he does, something really fancy and technical. But he's the only one that his company has, so like all of the shit goes to him. So I barely get to hear from him anymore, unfortunately. So it's nice that somebody else knows how to do all these commands, because I did not. I'd have to like Google how do you do this command and then watch a YouTube video.
How do stream?
Dude, that's how I started. Like, how do I set up OBS? Watch the YouTube video on it. Like, you gotta start somewhere. And then I just like started going to smaller streamers that had time to like, you know, talk to individual people, and was like, you know, like how did you set yours up? Like, you know, what settings are you using? Like, what kind of like computer are you using? Like, is it kind of close to mine? Like that's how I
Never
started.
give away trade secrets.
Oh man, I try to help people all the time. More competition just means that if I'm actually doing good, then that means I'm doing something right. That's the way I see it. I need to do things on my stream. I just don't do it enough anymore. Yeah, I started, you know, doing this rebrand, and that's what like kicked off all of this extra other work that we've been doing. I mean, and it's not easy. It really isn't. Like it's been taking up a lot of time. But, you know, it's worth it if this is like something that you want to take seriously, you know. I mean, if you're just doing it for like a side thing whenever you feel like you have time and, you know, you just want to play games online like with some people here and there, like it might not be worth putting in like all that extra time to get everything like personalized and set up and like customized and everything. Because it is a lot of work. I also suggest having someone help you if you can. Because if you're streaming a lot, like I do, like 8-10 hours a day most days, is, you know, I don't have a lot of time to do this stuff, like set up commands, create emotes, you know, customize backgrounds and redo Discord. Like, I don't have time for that, because whenever I get off of my 8 to 10 hour stream, like I have to go make dinner, like hang out with the wife, all that kind of stuff. So it's really nice to have somebody help you with it, and Son of A has been a godsend in that department.
This fucking 8-ball. I asked it why 8 not 9, and it goes, you may rely on it. Rely on what?
The fact that 8 and not 9. Going back to school
Enraged.
is taking a lot of my time also. I mean, that'll happen.
Alright, son of a, it's me, Sassy. Yeah. I rebranded to the Pretty Prince, and then I just never streamed.
Yep.
Because I'm fucking lazy.
Yep, he even like changed it to a printing and everything, didn't you?
Did I? I think so, yeah. Yeah, maybe. No, it's still my picture.
Oh, okay.
I was designing it. I was gonna do a printy with a little castle in the background, a crooked crown. I have it drawn out. Like,
You
I
can
literally drew
still
it
do
myself.
You're just busy working on it.
Yeah, I work nights too, that's the other thing.
I don't have any of that, just all the basic stuff. I mean, dude, before me and Son of A started working on all this stuff, like, it was all made by me. Like, I was the one who did everything. And that's why it did not look that great. It was just stuff that I had like 10 minutes here, 10 minutes there to like slap together, you know? Because like I said, if you're streaming a whole bunch, you do not have time to do that. I see now why people like have people to help them do all of that extra stuff, is because if you're streaming that much, you just don't have time. Unless you're just not sleeping, unless you're just like cranking Adderall and going at it.
I am now to the point where I can just pretty much like place both my turrets and just kind of AFK.
That's pretty good. When are you going back to Satisfactory? Anytime I have somebody to play with for an extended period of time.
Yeah, that's not me. I'm bad. I love Satisfactory. I loved Factorio. It's just so hard to get into for me.
I mean, I love
don't know,
playing it.
some-
I feel like there's not enough of a reason to build everything aside from the automation.
That might
Factorio,
be.
yeah, Factorio had a big element in that of like you had to defend everything. You needed to build guns and like, you know, protect stuff because there were enemies and shit. In this one, there's just not.
That might be. Like, I just don't have the drive I don't know.
I feel like that's what it is for me. Like I feel like exactly kind of what you're saying. Like I like the game. It's just I feel like I'm building just for building's sake. Like there's not really any reason.
Oh no. And I'm going Spaceborne. Got it. I jumped and hit a ledge. And
But yeah, Zach, I am down to play Satisfactory again. You know, pretty much any time, as long as I have someone to play with regularly. You know, because it's not a game that I like to play by myself. Well, it is a factory. I know, but that's why, like, Factorio, I was saying, like, did a good thing with that by giving you enemies that you have to defend against. Like, you're causing more and more pollution on their planet than you know, native habitats are getting
I
pissed off
actually
at you.
didn't really have issues with that. I never really cared too much about it. My friend was the one that would build all the defenses.
Yeah, I mean, they're pretty necessary.
I just built the factory.
Yeah, if you don't build defenses at one point, you're gonna be in some serious trouble.
Eventually we had tanks and fucking power suits and we just rolled out and just ran over all the enemy bases.
Right.
And then we missed one and it got way too strong and it was just getting ridiculous.
Welcome back, Jay. Did you have to go scold somebody?
Yeah,
In the
scold
old
them.
1-2?
Scold them hard.
Scold me, Poppy.
Scold them like you mean it. Ah. Hi, I'm sassy. I make people uncomfortable.
That's what he does, man.
That should be like my
That's
stream.
his brand.
Just go around and make people uncomfortable.
Just uncomfortable sass string. You just sit there and like stare into the mic, into the cam the entire time you play a game.
Yeah.
Just don't break eye contact while you play.
Someone joins, be like, oh yeah, welcome J Mart. Like, oh, I didn't know I was joining an ASMR stream, huh? Like, oh, this ain't ASMR.
Handed out a couple spankings. I'm pretty sure HR is not going to be happy about that. Game is a lot more fun with others and building options. Like my new world, I just started thinking about trying to set up as a mega factory. Yeah, like I said, I really do want to play that game again. And I still have my world. Like, it's not like it's going anywhere as long as you don't have to like start a new one because there's something they did with updates. But yeah. So I can always continue it, and that's the one that you helped us on, like that you joined and helped us like reorganize and set up everything.
Got that one. Isn't that the one where like I built that bridge going up to that area?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the same world. What they don't know won't hurt them. Fucking Jay. Yeah, what they don't know is I'm the manager. The HR documents have to go to me before they go to the HR department. I'll just shred them. You've been following for 1 week, 6 minutes, and 32 seconds. Sass, do followage.
Hold on.
Let's see. Let's see what Sass, the creeper, do followage. Let's see what y'all say. 1 year, 7 months, 2 weeks, 2 days, 15 hours, 34 minutes, and 2 seconds.
I'm trying to remember how we started playing together. Because it wasn't because you were a streamer.
Nah, we were playing some game.
It wasn't Ark. What the fuck was it?
Didn't I introduce y'all two together?
You may have.
Maybe.
Whenever you're down to play, just hit me up on Discord. Just because I'm not online, I do have Discord on my phone also. Okay. I just never know like if you're home or not. Like I don't want to, hit you up and then, be bothering you and shit. Creeper, do followage in chat.
I'm playing a game too that I'm trying to catch up on.
Oh, no. No.
Ass.
Absolutely not. That's ridiculous. You're ridiculous. Don't be ridiculous.
Don't be ridiculous. Don't be ridiculous. Don't be ridiculous. Don't be ridiculous.
But yeah, dude, we'll have to play some Satisfactory. Like I said, I do enjoy that game. My problem is though, is I always want to make everything like as compact as possible, and I know that that's probably not the best way to do that because you need to get into some of those spaces to like move stuff around and shit.
And expand those spaces too.
Yeah.
Bow.
But I'm like that in real life too. Like, the wife like has like Christmas cards and birthday cards like in a box in the guest room closet from like years ago, and she's like, I don't want to throw them away. And I'm like, you literally have never touched these after the first time you opened them. Throw it away. Why are we keeping this? I like my shit to be pretty minimalist.
I try.
Icarus is a good game. What the fuck is Icarus? I've heard of Guns of Icarus.
Isn't Icarus the one where you're on like a floating ship or something?
I don't know. I'm about to look.
I was asking him.
Oh wait, is that, yeah, that's the one where you land on that planet, right?
Okay. Now what am I
Okay.
supposed to?
Apparently I
chat.
can't fucking click anything. What the fuck is going on?
Followage. Okay.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
technology.
Icarus is like the period. Like you land, you gather, you
Yeah.
get shit, you go back, and then you have to come back, land in a new area and gather and get shit. That's right.
1 year, 6 months, 2 days, 20 hours, 42 minutes.
I've
9
been
seconds.
following Dom longer, so I must have met Dom first.
Yeah. Okay, I can't click anything for some fucking reason. But yeah. I've seen that game. I don't see the point in keeping that at all. Yeah, no, there isn't one. It's just nonsense. Yeah, she wants to keep like random shit all the time. I mean, I'm like that with some stuff, but it's like stuff that I know I can use. I just don't have a use for it right now. Like in one of my desk drawers over there to the side, I've probably got about like 10 flash drives.
Actually, well, that could be the case, but I think it might have been that you might have, since you were streaming on Twitch, you would know how important that was. And
Nope.
I've never cared
Nope.
to stream, so
I don't follow people.
I don't pick up on stuff like that.
I knew Dom in
People's
my
like,
past
"I'm
life, so I
streaming,
knew
I'm
him longer.
streaming."
It's not a competition.
Hell, but I knew him for,
He nooned me.
I want to. No, seriously, how
You can
long?
hear that Texas coming out.
How long did we play games before I realized that you were streaming and that me following you would help? Because I
long
remember
time.
you said that one day. Yeah. You're like, hey, if you go follow me, I'm like, oh, well, okay. My bad. I didn't know.
Yeah, what's that? Just goddamn.
Someone. Yeah, I don't. I'm a YouTube user. Fucking Twitch, I've never messed with.
Yeah, it's just what's
Same.
that? Just goddamn it. Knew him a long time. Yeah, exactly. Damn, Tornado Zach, 1 year, 3 months, 1 day, 17 hours, 7 minutes, 24 seconds. Right under
Huh.
Creeper. Yeah, Zach's been following me for a long time. I remember talking to him way back when.
Oh, that's so funny. I guess so. He must have ended up on my stream from your stream.
Possibly.
That would make sense. Because I remember like he showed up on my stream when I was in Space Engineers.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like Discord works because, like, I get people from Cali stream coming in. I get people from, like, Nope Tard stream coming in sometimes whenever he would stream a lot. Like, I've had people come in from your stream. And I know vice versa.
I don't have a Discord for people to go to.
No,
so-
I mean the stream.
Oh.
You were tagged as a streamer in my Discord, so whenever you would go live, it would show, and they would see us going live, so they would jump back and forth into other people's streams through the Discord.
Oh, like no one showed up in my streams.
Really?
Yeah, no. It's kind of why I stopped streaming. I had like 3 days where I had 0 viewers.
I've had like 3 weeks where I've had 0
But
views.
it's because my only time was at like 7 or 8 a.m. my time, and no one's up that early to watch. No one's up that early for the purpose of watching Twitch, at least.
Sure is, Zach. Sure is. You gotta put AUS in your title when you're streaming that early.
Right.
Just Australian time. Come on in. I do not speak Australian, but I speak English, which is the same thing, so we'll be good.
That's funny.
Like Devin pulled up like this clip from some show, and this chick was like, "I'm from England," and they were like, "Oh, do you speak?" Or she was like, "I'm from Britain," and they were like, "Oh, do you speak British?" Oh my fuck! Like,
My brain cells just committed seppuku.
I can literally feel my brain screaming. You speak British? Oh! Someone kill it before it breeds.
Press tab, go to skills menu, skills. Okay, after your skills slot, you can use it by game versus D. Okay, whatever.
Alright, I think I got all the items. Time to go to the next map.
What tier am I on for Stream Raiders? I don't know. How do I tell that?
As an ass peasant. That's funny.
Here, I'll just show you, man. Dude, Korean Kellogg's. Seriously? 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 That's not. You're not even trying. It's not even imaginative or anything like that. Thanks, Jay. Yeah, I like to berate them first. I know they're bots and they probably can't hear me, but on the off chance that it's some asshole actually sitting there coming in here and doing that, I want them to know that they're stupid.
Oh, they know.
Just like, seriously. Tier 33. Where the fuck are you seeing that? What are you smoking? Oh, I see it. Never mind. I saw it without any help. Totally didn't need you to tell me where it was. Yeah, just completely unoriginal. Just come in here. You want to buy followers? Get the fuck out of here.
Yes. Where can I buy followers?
Where can I buy followers? I can pay people to watch me?
I do not want that item.
Which I just don't understand that. Like, isn't that the opposite of, like, the point of Twitch? Like, you want followers to come in and, like, you know,
Well, it's
follow you.
It's to like make it look impressive. So when someone sees you have like 10,000 followers, they're like, "Oh, he must be really cool to watch." And then they watch, and they'll see like maybe those followers are bots that also view. So they'll see like 500 viewers and think, "Oh, cool," but then like no one's talking.
Yep. It's just dead silence because they're all bots. I mean, and like, do they think Twitch isn't gonna notice that shit?
Yay! Defeat the teleporter boss in less than 5 seconds. Cool. Done.
Great job.
They spawned and they died.
Much well. Dun, 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 dun.
I didn't even see where they spawned. I just saw a bright like flash and everything was dead. My turrets throw ninja stars now.
I love it.
Just auto aim ninja stars that do massive damage.
Auto aim ninjutsu.
3,000 damage, 3,000 damage. I don't have to do shit.
Nice. I give it a 3.
Yeah. Okay.
Ah! Red alert, battle is ready. Hitting me with the pay attention.
Hit me with your best shot. Oh, I should probably get in the teleporter. There we go.
Yeah, everybody's taking to hit me with like the red alert sound for fucking whenever the battle's ready for Stream Raiders. That scared me. Yeah, it's you. It made me jump. I got murdered from behind. We're gonna die. No, we got the dead. Round 2. Yeah, you got the 1 assist. Should we start over here and just murder this thing? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. The murderation. Why isn't everyone battling? I don't even think Sass and Creeper like know how to do this.
I do. I'm just playing another game right now.
Same. Trying to play catch up on a game that, you know, I got so I could play with someone else, and now they're not even playing it, you know.
You know I'm only playing it with Devin. I specifically said that.
You need to say you were only playing with Devin.
Yes, I did. I said we do it for bonus streams on Devin's off days.
But you
Gotcha.
told him to catch up. You were like, catch up.
Yeah, so he can play with us.
Oh. I thought you meant like you only play with Devin, and I was like, well then why'd you tell him to catch up?
Yeah, so he can play with us.
I thought you meant like only with Devin. Only.
No, like, yeah. I mean, Devin's not so big on having randos in because we can't really like corral them. But like, Creeper will actually listen to us if we're like, whoa, slow down, we want to go look at this.
Well, will he?
I mean, there's the boot button.
Hi, Creeper. I love you.
Boot button. That's fucked up.
You shouldn't put condiments on your games. It's not good for them. It just makes me think of back in the day with the old NES cartridges and using a Q-tip and rubbing alcohol to fucking clean the contacts.
Back in the day, Mama would say, make
Yes,
a face.
I got it
stick
immediately.
that way.
The ketchup.
Kill a hipster, save your hood.
All the other kids with the pumped up kicks. That fucking song just better outrun my gun. Just whoa. Goddamn dad jokes. The good days back then. Yeah, see, the good days back then are only the good days back then because we had a lot less responsibility. If we'd have been adults back then like our parents were, they wouldn't have been the good days. We'd have been paying bills and shit. Any word on us being friends? No. Nightbot just is not having any of your shit, Jay. Past like 3 days, Nightbot's just not having it. Nightbot's like, you get out of here with that. Fucking 8-ball. It is decided
Rip.
this.
Nightbot picks favorites.
What the fuck? What is this bullshit?
Get wrecked.
Oh, that F emote is so good. Son of a, is there any way to resize the subscription animation into an animated emote? Because I feel like that would be good for like just like dancing. It looks like he's dancing. And we need 3 or 4 more animated emotes anyway, so. I tried to upload it into the auto resizer, but it says it's not in the correct size format. So I guess it can't resize it into that whatever it's supposed to be.
That's when you tell it it's not in the correct size format.
I mean, I
Call
tried
it
to
small.
slap it, but I just hit the screen.
Blue portal? Blue portal.
Alright, we're at 4,000 bucks. We're halfway to automating this thing. Unfortunately, I'm probably gonna have to spend some more money.
Look at that guy just mopped the floor for 2 seconds and stopped.
Yeah, he's just sitting there scratching the back of his head. Do
Sounds like
something!
you need to drop his pay.
You
Why is his
can't.
salary going up? Fuck that shit.
Well, that's how much you have to pay them, like, for working. While they're on the clock. Which is stupid, because if the gas station is closed and you have no customers, it keeps going up. Because it still counts as them being at work.
Fuck that shit.
Right?
Top of the line job there.
I got plenty of booze for y'all to buy, a bunch of drinks, ice cream, hats. Whatever the fuck y'all want. That GIF is over 300 slides. Whoa! Okay, yeah, never mind. Woo! Oh, here come the aliens and dinosaurs. The DLC is getting ready to come out soon. It's $2.99 DLC, but what it does is customization. I'm pretty sure from what I've read, it looks like it's gonna allow you to customize your gas station, like move where windows are, maybe doors, like reorganize the inside, like maybe put like walls and change the roof and stuff like that, I believe. It looks like it's mostly customization, which would explain why it's so cheap. And then on their roadmap, they have another one planned for later down the line that looks like it says that it's more story along Route 66, I think is the way they worded it. So I'm not sure what that's going to be. They haven't really released any information about it from what I've seen so far, but yeah, from what I've seen from their roadmap, that's what's going on so far. You think the aliens would be buying up those tinfoil hats like crazy?
That was beautiful. Oh my god.
Epic necromancer on the field. Hell yeah.
Everything spawned and in a brilliant flash was destroyed instantaneously by my items.
Yo, let me see if I can put up another sub goal. Let me see if that's working now. Can I just not do sub goals anymore? Because I hit my max emotes. Can't get any more of those. Hey, it did it. It actually let me set a sub goal this time. So I ported that Korean Kellogg's account, and Twirly had just sent me an email, and they got the... Oh, they banned the IP? Nice! Twirly sent me an... Twirly. Twitch.
Twirly!
Starting my own streaming platform. It's going to be called Twirly. Patent pending. Patent pending. Patent pending. Yeah, fucking hype for getting those bastards banned.
It's that good feeling like when you're playing, you know, a certain trash game called League of Legends, and you get that notification when you load it up one day, and it's like, someone you reported has been banned. Like,
Mhm.
oh yeah.
Yeah, it's just like, oh yes, oh yes.
Do another one.
What's
Oh,
up, Chomper?
please.
How you doing? I'm doing quite well. Got a little bit of tooth pain, but it ain't nothing I can't deal with. And
I've got too many items.
Devin should be bringing me home some more BC powder because I am almost out, unfortunately.
Great job.
Twirly. Copyrighted. Yeah, just hanging out with all these glorious people in chat. And Sassy.
Well, I never.
You always.
Yeah. I tooted.
I tooted. Just to let everybody know.
Just thought y'all would like to know.
You gotta get that tooth checked out, Jay. It's a bit more complicated than that. I won't go into all of it, but needless to say, it's a bit more complicated than that. You know what? I'll give you the short spiel. I will go into it. Short spiel? I've got quite a few busted teeth because my time in the military, I did not take care of them like the entire time that I was in there. So they are in not very good condition. Sometimes they hurt. I suck it up and deal with it. I take a BC powder. I used to get drunk whenever they would fucking hurt really bad, but I quit drinking because that's not a way that you should deal with pain.
Wait, like you quit drinking?
Yeah, I haven't had a drink and today is day 16.
Oh my god.
I know, right? You've been over to our house. You know how much I drink.
Yeah, I threw up on your toilet.
You did.
A lot.
A lot, so thanks for that.
That's great.
Oh yeah, you're right. Let me try to move that. Unfortunately not. Due to unfortunate circumstances which require more explanation than I'm willing to go into, I was dishonorably discharged, so they will not cover it.
I still feel like they owe it to you.
I mean, I do too, but I also understand where they're coming from. But, I mean, what they did was kind of bullshit, but again, I don't want to go on all that.
Risk of rain. I just run around and all the things die. Risk of rain.
Oh, sorry. I don't know whenever people message me anymore. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh god, the whole game just froze up.
You do it, Chomper. But I am working on getting my teeth fixed. It's just there's a lot of them that need fixing. I've got one of them that's basically broken in half right now, and then I've got two more that like the center of them is basically just deteriorated away. And then one of my wisdom tooth is shattered and parts of it have already come out, but there's still a little bit left in there. All that needs to be fixed. I mean, and two of them are because whenever I was younger, I had cavities, and they replaced them with, you know, like the porcelain fillings and stuff. And I'm pretty sure that that's just like deteriorated away over time. Because those are the two teeth that I have cavities in, are the two. I mean, the two teeth that I have holes in now, like where the center of them is gone, is the two teeth that I had filled whenever I was a kid. So, pretty sure that just deteriorated away over time. One of them I broke accidentally. I bit down on something very hard, and the bitch just straight up broke. And my wisdom tooth, whenever it came in, it was like impacted and it cracked and broke in half. So, but yeah, me not taking care of them definitely helped expedite the problem for like the 2 years that I was in the military. Could always be like Tom Hanks and knock them out with an ice skate. I saw this video of these dudes on fucking these Australian guys on like YouTube that took a pair of needle nose pliers, like, grabbed the bottom of this dude's like front bottom tooth and like a piece of wood in the other hand and just tap 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 and just popped his tooth out. I was like, oh fuck no.
Have a nice day.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, no, man, I'd rather just like kill a fifth of whiskey and then just go in there with like a regular pair of pliers and just rip that bitch out. I'm not doing that shit sober with somebody just like tapping it out with a piece of wood. Yeah, just,
Hell to the no. Got me.
Out
fucked
to the
up.
now, to the nah.
Yes, I do play modded Stardew. I have modded Stardew loaded up at the moment. I don't have it like fully overhauled. Like there are those ones that add new quests, new areas, like all this, like 10 new people, like all that kind of stuff. I don't have any of that stuff installed because you got to install like 20 other things just to make those work.
As much as I'm like pro mods, it's like the one thing I haven't bothered modding.
Yeah, I modded it because I got tired of regular role because I played it so much. But one thing
Nah.
that I cannot find a mod for is turning the background timer off.
The what?
The background timer. Like, how you
What's-
have, like, in 3 years, you have to make your farm awesome in order to get, like, the best rewards from Grandpa, like all the secret shit.
You can get everything after that.
Oh, you can?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like, so
the
in 3
Iridium
years,
statue and all that stuff?
yeah, you'll get the review, but every year after that is another review.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. So like, you have 3 years, and that's like the self-imposed challenge. Like, you want to get it in 3 years, but if you can't, the next year you can go back up to the stat, like, to his little note, and it'll be like, would you like Grandpa to review your farm?
I gotcha. Okay. I was unaware that he had added that.
If I recall, I'm pretty sure.
But yeah, that would make sense. That would be really cool. Because, yeah, I was looking for a mod for that. I was like, how do I turn that goddamn background timer
That's
off?
probably why there's no mod.
Yeah, exactly. That might be why I couldn't find the fucking thing.
Let's see. We'll come back. The shrine will light up a number of candles, directly linked to its evaluation. You get the statue perfection. You can be reevaluated at any time if you place a diamond in the shrine. That's it.
Oh, okay. Which you can get plenty of those. You just throw it in a fucking copy machine.
Yeah. So, yep. You don't have to worry about that.
Excellent. So yeah, then my modded Stardew is ready to rock and roll.
I miss Stardew. I need to play that again.
It is a
No,
lot.
I don't. I have enough games.
See, and that's the problem with me. I feel like I never have enough games. That's why I heavily emphasize that I'm a variety streamer. Because people always come in there and in here and they're like, "You're not playing that game that you were playing last week," and I'm like, "Dude, that was last week."
I am stuck between Elden Ring, Risk of Rain 2, and Dragon Quest Builders 2. I love them all. Risk of Rain is that's my just like mindless, just fuck around until I go to bed.
Were you just asking when I was gonna go back to Stardew? But yeah, I bounce around a lot to games. Like I started No Way Home. I played it for like two and a half days, and then I was like, okay, this is a fun game, but it's a little slow. Let's swap over to something else for a little while, like for a couple days, play something a little bit more upbeat, a little bit more moving around, engaged, and then we'll go back to that for a couple days. Like, gotta keep it mixed up.
Enter the blue portal.
And yeah, you definitely notice it, hitting around like 8, 9, 10 viewers today, hitting around like 3 or 4 playing, No Place Like Home. Like, I definitely understand. It's not for everybody. It is a bit repetitive and, not as engaging because it's basically just waiting for stuff to grow so I can turn it into preserves, getting recipes, clearing trash. Like, it's one of those that's a lot more fun to play, but probably not as many people find it fun to watch.
Where is my regenerating scrap? Oh, there it is.
No Place Like Home was putting me to sleep. Yeah, I mean, it's a cozy game. Like, I definitely understand that. It's a very cozy game. Especially
Killed
with
the shopkeeper.
the music that it has and everything. Grats. It's definitely more of like a cozy stream kind of game. But I do enjoy that.
Tinfoil hat.
Jay, me too. It was putting me to sleep. And that's fine. Like I said, that's why I decided to mix it up today. I was like, you know what? Let's do something else. Let's play some, some gas station simulator. We might throw in like some. I might do a little bit of League later or something. I don't know. I like playing League. I know nobody's gonna want to watch me because I'm not a professional League player and I play ARAMs.
Is Earth mode back?
I don't think Earth mode's back yet.
Fuck.
Man,
It's almost
you need
April
to get,
Fool's.
like,
Where's my Earth mode?
You need to like sign up for notifications from Riot for when Earth mode goes live.
Ew.
All right, give me 1 minute, everybody. I have to go take a bio break while everybody's resting. So I'm gonna run a 1 minute ad, and I should be back by the time that it ends. See y'all
He's gonna poo poo.
in 1 second. So no, I'm not.
Not. God.
You don't know.
Stop. You don't know. I love Risk of Rain 2. It's so chaotic and hectic.
Also, what is DDS?
DDoS?
DDS. I don't know.
Darkest? Don't know.
Oh, no, not Dead by Daylight.
Don't know. That's Don't Starve Together would be. Yeah.
Could it be DDoS?
It said play DDS.
Oh.
Dance
Go P
simulation.
P
Is it
like
the
you've
drone
never
racing
peed
simulator?
before.
Go P Demon.
Oh, Drug Dealer Simulator.
Oh, Drug Dealer Simulator. Right. Dude, that game's hard.
No, it isn't. You just deal drugs.
It's totally
That's all
hard.
it is. Dealing drugs is so hard. Yeah.
Well, I mean, you got to get all the drug ratios right and everything, because like you have to cut it
I
yourself
don't know.
and everything.
I don't know shit about drugs.
I don't know shit about drugs. I just do them. I don't know things.
I don't even do that.
That game is funny as hell, dude.
My drugs games.
Drugs games. But I had somebody come in like teaching me how to play that game, and they were so disgusted with how I played it. Can't remember who that was. God. See, this is what drinking does to you. I'm pretty sure I was drinking while I was drinking. But yeah, they were just like, I know all of like where the cops' rotations are and like everything in the city, and just the patterns that you're taking, and you just running around brazenly in the middle of the night is scaring the shit out of me. That's why I started watching you. Yeah, it's because the drug dealer stuff. Yeah, that game is fun. It's just hard.
Villa Pina Coladas.
I do love my simulation games, though. It is a favorited search request on my Steam. When I check relevant games to me, that's like one of the main things that pops up is, you want sim games, right? Yes. You want survival games, right? Yes. You like horror games? I sure do. Got all that stuff flagged. Which I do like horror games. They just scare the crap out of me sometimes. But that's why I like
I'm so bad at them because of that.
them. Like playing fucking Silent Hill Downpour. I didn't get to play that on stream. But it was like right before I started streaming, I think. I did like my third playthrough of it. And even like on my third playthrough of it, like I was just like, oh my god, 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 oh my god. Horror games are half of your Steam library? Is that what you mean? See, like, somebody a long time ago gifted me that Alien game. Like, the Alien Isolation game.
Was that me?
No, it was one of my viewers.
Okay, because I do get like free games sometimes, and I'll like, if it's something I know I'm not gonna play, like Alien Isolation, I would totally be like, hey, who wants this?
Yeah, he gifted that to me and like a bunch of the DLCs with it. And I have never played it because I watched somebody play it and I feel like I would be terrified.
Yeah, it's a no for me, dog.
I would just
I couldn't even play
sitting in a
Amnesia.
corner. Oh man, Amnesia was fun as shit, but yes, it did terrify the balls off me. I had to play it with like people around. I couldn't play it by myself. Because I would just fucking jump out of my chair. Like that thing would start chasing me around the corner and I'd just be like, no, 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 no!
It's like
Oh my
that
God.
thing when some guy's old lady got him a damn VR headset, and she's videotaping him in the hallway. Then all of a sudden he turns around and fucking hauls ass right into the fucking closet door.
That's why I will never do VR. I do not have a room big enough to do VR in because I'd be running if it was Phasmophobia.
Phasmophobia VR is so fun though.
Well, and you get an extra slot.
Yes, you do. Kind of.
Also,
Someone else has to open the doors for you. But,
yeah,
you know.
exactly. But yeah, if you're all playing in VR, you're kind of fucked. You're all just walking around with your hands full. But Fatal Frame, I've seen people do playthroughs of. I think there's at least 2 of them in there. But I think I've seen people. I'm pretty sure I've seen people do playthroughs of at least 2 of them. I thought there were 2. I have not played Outlast, but I watched a full playthrough of that too. See, games like that where I'm not sure if I'd be able to play them myself, I watch full playthroughs of. So then I feel like I played the game without actually having to play it.
Whatever.
I know.
Not
Most
the same.
people are not like that at all, and Devin says the same thing. She's like, to me, I just feel like it's all being ruined for me, and I'm like, yeah, but I'm not gonna play it, and I know that, so it's
Right.
not being ruined.
Yeah, I'll watch horror games, but I won't play them. Whew. God, this level is all black hole creating things.
Now, shit like Dead by Daylight and stuff like that, I don't really consider that horror. Or like the Friday the 13th one or whatever with Jason at the lake.
That's just gore.
Yeah, I was about to say, that's just like gore fan service. I don't really consider that horror. Dude, y'all gotta make more money faster. God damn it, son of a, what have you done now? What is that, like game 5 you've donated? What is it? I can't even see it, it won't load. Ooh! It's Weed Farmer Simulator.
Nice.
That was totally one of the games that I wanted. I was about to say, someone's been piquing my wish list.
How dare you accuse us of such thing?
So if I install this, everything's gonna go sideways, but it's only 1.29 gigs, so it should be really quick. But my stream is gonna go sideways. Fair warning to everybody, so bear with me real quick. Now that I might have to check out. Yeah, exactly, dude. It looks really fun. Like, look at the store page, look at the videos and everything. Alright, so here we go. Everything's gonna go sideways. Sorry, guys. Shh. It's... No, So far, it's still stable. Oh, there it goes. Drug Dealer Simulator 2, right? Yeah, this seems pretty cool. I'm gonna grow some weed, y'all. We might do this next because this is scratch that itch, man. For more growing simulation games. Everybody just taking pictures of them smoking joints. Alright, it's installed. T-mod loader. Yo. Me and Sass need to download that RPG mod.
What?
Play that
For what?
for Terraria.
Oh. Yeah, I've already messed with that. Or
RPG
multiple
mode?
of them.
Yeah, I was about to say there's
There's
a couple of them. They lied about early access? What do you mean they lied about early
Drugs
access?
are bad. You
Drugs
shouldn't do
are
drugs. If you do
Drugs
them,
bad,
you're bad.
okay.
Because drugs are bad. Okay, it's a bad
What the
thing
fuck's
to
the
do
portal?
drugs, so don't be bad.
It's easy, okay. What do you mean they lied about it? What did they lie about? I don't know what you're talking about. Development is dead on this game. It says so on their own Discord. Save your money. Well, why is nobody else saying nothing?
Wait. What? What game?
The weed growing simulator.
Oh.
Oh yeah, it's from 2020. When was their last update, yo? I don't even see any like past updates. I'll play it anyway. EA from 2019 to mid 20. Yeah, it's about to say. I don't see any updates. When was the last time it was updated? I mean, which would probably explain the price, but still, like for that price, it can't be a bad game, right? Like for that price, I'm not expecting a AAA title over here.
I am.
I am.
I demand it.
Oh, wife just messaged.
Hey, sweetie, on my way home, what food do you want?
No, they're trying to bone her at work. She's supposed to get off at 1 today, and we really need her to get off so I can go try to, like, deposit that fucking money order into the bank account. And, because she's the only one with the car. And
now they're saying we need you to stay until X.
yeah, they're like, do you think you might be able to stay until, like, 3 or 4? It's like, no, the bank closes at 5. Oh! Oh, the battle must be ready. Loud Siren is the name of that. Just Loud Siren. Alright. One right after another. Modern Warfare 2. Come on, kill that damn thing. It got bigger. It's wrecking all of us. Oh god, it's all over. Y'all see this Wreckaroo tearing us up? Did y'all just see that shit? What the fuck was that? I did not know those things could merge and become whoop ass. Yeah, that thing was way powerful. Like, what the fuck? He's so powerful. You're so powerful. So dangerous and so powerful. We're at 8,000 bucks. We did it. Unfortunately, I need to be at like 10 grand before I can actually buy that shit. Dennis, you little fuck! He came and sprayed my shit, didn't he? I'll fucking end that kid. He'll kill his parents. Luckily, I have it in streamer mode, so there's not giant duck dongs all over my wall.
That's a thing, okay.
Yeah. They look like ducks, but you can tell it's a dick and balls. He just puts a beak and like feet on it. It's pretty ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Don't be ridiculous.
I had to be so mad.
It's only a game. Why you has to be mad? Come on, keep making me money. I didn't know that was the thing either. Good to know, because I'm going to stream this game. Good to know, right? Yeah, if you go into settings and turn it off, I think in gameplay, yeah, turn on streamer mode. That turns off the dongs that he paints.
But that's the best part.
I mean, my
I'm
shit's set for
waiting.
mature, but like, I don't want dongs all over my walls.
It's just, that makes one of us.
He acts like he doesn't already have dongs all over his walls.
Shh. They're not supposed to know.
We're closed, bitch. Keep driving. Shut the fuck up. It's my gas station. I'll bust your window. Make me get my tire iron. Car wash. Fucking upgrade. Okay, that might not automate it. That might just put the shredder on front. Damn it, we have to level it up again? I use Opera. I can just use a mouse command for that.
Opera is best.
12,000 to automate it. Ooh. Okay. Ah. I thought that was coming from like Sass's mic or something for a second.
What?
He played the realistic knock.
Oh, I have to have your window muted because otherwise I hear everything twice.
Yeah, it's just I was like, there's no one in my house. I was like, but wait, Sass has roommates. I was like, maybe it's one of them. But then I saw it pop up and I was like, okay, it's that.
You think I interact with my roommates? I can't get the one I'm on like talking terms with to like go anywhere with me. Like, hey, you want to go to Nifty Nut House, or hey, you want to go to the store? He's like, nah, I don't feel like it.
Yeah, just
Like,
looks
fuck
at you. No. Well,
I
alright
just
then.
want to spend time together.
Yeah, I guess we're just people who happen to live in a house with each other. Run out of the room. Flail your hands a bit. Make a scene of it.
Oh, I always make a scene.
Just throw yourself on the ground and start wailing.
Always.
That'll make him want to hang out with you.
Ooh, I got the alien head.
Hey, what's up, High Pockets? Little bit no see. How you doing today, bud?
What's up, low pockets? Why they gotta be high? Why you have to be mad? It's only a game.
It's only a game. My friend I live with now, I've known him since since school. I don't know why. See, I do this all the time, man. I will read something and my brain replaces what I just read with something else in my head. I knew it said school, but my brain was like childhood. Which is technically correct. You went to school with each other, you knew each other since childhood, but that's not what you wrote. But for some reason, my brain
Nah,
is just like, no.
he means last year in college.
Right?
Like they just met.
Like, that could be a thing. They're high because he's 6'6". I have no choice.
You single?
He's single, bro. Carry me around, Poppy.
I just need someone to carry me. I mean, hell, I need someone to carry me in League of Legends. I need someone to carry me in real life.
But not Risk of Rain.
Not Risk of Rain. I'm good there. I'm literally just running around now. I don't even have to shoot. Things just die.
No, back in 2010. Okay, yeah, so a bit ago.
It's only 2 years ago.
I mean, for me it is. I still
Right,
live
for
in
everyone.
2012. You mean it's not 2012?
The world never left 2012.
That's how I still look so young, y'all. I just continuously believe it's 2012. People the other day just, there's no way you're 34. It's like, yes, I am.
My favorite thing about D&D 5e is there's a race of fish people who believed so hard that they created their own god.
I mean, yeah,
And if that
that's how
doesn't
most
speak a
gods are
lot-
made.
If that doesn't speak to your very soul, like they just were like, we believe that this god exists, so it just did. Same with like the Warhammer universe. Orcs, their magic is literally they just believe it's gonna happen, so they fix shit by hitting it really hard, and it works.
And it works. Are your gas prices higher or lower than real life? They should be around the same. Because I'm in the middle of a fucking desert and there's no other gas stations around for presumably miles. So they're gonna pay what I want them to fucking pay, or they're gonna end up on the side of the road walking back here to pay what I want them to pay. How about that? That'll show them.
Well, so
I always remember like Scottish accent is like one always sticks out with me and makes me laugh still. And I don't even like The Simpsons, but it was an episode of The Simpsons with Willie, the groundskeeper, and he was telling Bart to turn the nozzle at the end of a hose to like spray him down because he was like getting attacked by bees or something. And he was like, the nozzle at the end of the hose. It's like, god damn it. That's fucking good. Be 30 less than a month myself. Enjoy your 29s.
You're right.
Dude. 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 I don't know if you've ever seen that Avatar meme, but the moment you hit 30, it's that scene from Avatar. What have you done to me? Your knees. I took away your bending. That's exactly correct. You know how they always make fun of people making those dad noises whenever they like gotta squat down and stand up and they're like, "Ugh." You gonna be doing that soon.
I guess I'll go
Yeah.
out and mow the lawn.
Yeah, you gonna be doing that soon, buddy. It's all downhill from 30. Fucking son of a. There's nothing left to be happy about. It's over, bud.
Hold on, kids! I'm coming to rescue the lot of you! Ow!
Groundskeeper
I'm
Willie.
bad at this.
I'm bad at this. Fucking law. Yeah, fucking Willie. Ugh, I'm bad at this.
There was an attempt for enemies to spawn, and they all just died. Glorious.
Gotta love when that happens.
I've gotten too many movement items. I can't control myself.
Just hauling ass everywhere.
Literally, I keep going flying into space. Cause I'll hit a bump. Then there it goes.
And there you go. And I'm gone again. So now I have to collect 12 grand in order to automate this fucking pigeon beast over here. Goddamn porpoise raping piece of shit. Which, watch Trailer Park Boys if y'all don't know what I'm talking about with those references. Also, watch Paradise PD if you want to ruin your soul. Watch Auntie Donna's on Netflix if you want to ruin your soul.
God, there was a bright flash of light and everything was dead.
Also, if you haven't seen Big Mouth, go watch that. If you're an adult, of course. If you're not an adult, don't watch any of these things. What's
Nah,
sold?
fuck the patriarchy. Watch it anyways.
What's sold? The one I got from the guy who comes to cut our lawn that I keep on my desk. Do you not have one of those? I assumed everyone did. I mean, he doesn't know I have it, but... He wasn't using it. What happens at next sub goal? I hit 60 subs. Sorry.
He starts an OnlyFans.
Oh God, no.
That'd be funny.
My pasty white ass. There'd be a fucking rash of blind people. I don't know. I mean, I guess we can set like a big thing at 75. I can schedule a 24-hour stream, but like I said, that does have to be scheduled carefully.
And his internet has to hold out.
Yeah, the internet has to maintain. Waifu anime costume stream? Dude, I'd have to order that. I don't have a waifu anime costume.
A little bit of going on there.
Totally don't have one of those.
But when I was there,
Shut up, Seth.
you made me wear it.
That's funny.
As engineer finished charging the teleporter with 0 monsters remaining on the stage. Fuck yeah! Wasn't even planning for that. I'll take it. Now that things have quieted down, I can go grab all the items.
Oh, for the 24-hour stream, Zach? Yeah, I was about to say, I'll need all the help I can get. People help keep me awake. I might actually have to brew a pot of coffee. And I don't normally drink coffee because I'm very sensitive to caffeine. I actually drink like Sprite and root beer and stuff like that because it doesn't have caffeine in it most of the time.
You're also very sensitive in certain other spots. Wink, wink.
Oh, Poppy. I mean, I have no idea what he's talking about.
How do you
It's
go
okay,
from old
no
Poppy
one
to I have
knows.
no idea what he's talking about? Something don't add up quite right, you know.
Caffeine makes you sleepy?
That's ADD.
That's what drinking does to me. I start drinking, I get really tired, and I'm like,
Yeah,
alright,
dude.
I'm gonna pass out now.
Like used to whenever I was younger, I get drunk and I'm like, yo, what we fucking doing? Let's go.
Nope.
But like now I'm
Always
just
tired. Always for me, it's always been just like, alright, time to drink, and I'm ready to pass out.
And I'm gonna go take a nap. Y'all have fun. Longest you've ever done was 16 hours? Oh, dude, I've worked longer than that. Like in a restaurant. Did a full 24 hours one time. Went in at 7 o'clock in the morning one day, didn't get off till 7 o'clock in the morning the next day. Mix Red Bull with your alcohol? No, dude, that's bad for your liver like a motherfucker.
When we used to go to this bar here, they had this thing called the Skank Tank.
No thanks.
And it was this huge ass cup, first of all, full of a mixture of alcohols with a Red Bull turned upside down into it. That thing would get you fucked up. What? It was $10. $10 for this thing, and it would get you fucked up pretty fast. They used to do. They actually used to do Four Loko until they discontinued them here, at least.
They still sell those here.
My whole screen is shaking. Oh my god. I can't see anything.
Sorry, I just took a BC powder and it did not go down the right pipe. Not to mention part of it got stuck like in my bottom lip, between my bottom lip and my teeth, so I had to like lick it out of there. Oh, it's bad. Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, they have them here too, Jay. They still sell Four Locos. I saw them at the gas station whenever I went to go buy pods this morning.
It's either they discontinued them or they lowered the alcohol content. I can't remember what they did.
Probably a little bit of column A, column B.
Yeah. Okay, one pillar charged.
Ugh. Yeah, we can try to schedule a 24-hour stream. I think 75 subs is a reasonable amount for a 24-hour stream. That's not too far away from where we are now. That's, I mean, because, you know, it's a 24-hour stream. I already do like 9 to 10 hours a day. Why does your staff look like that? They do meth? I mean, probably they live in fucking like camper trailers behind my warehouse. This is where they live. So, you know, it's not the best conditions. So they're probably cranked out of their mind. What's going on here? Why we got all this, okay, they're moving. Running out of products again. Had better living conditions in Afghanistan, right? I mean, I did when I was on base and like overseas, but I wasn't on base very much. Kind of the point of recon. Fob it. Oh god. Shit, hold on. Keep getting messages. Dude, I swear. If they actually make her fucking stay there. But I mean, you know. Okay. Okay, shit. Oops. Okay, there we go. It's the police! I mean, all these drug motherfuckers just walking right past me.
That car just fucking trying to run him over.
I saw that. And there's a cop right there, didn't do shit.
Why are there people like dancing their way into?
They're come from the party bus, yo. There's a party bus out there. But yeah, that's what I would bounce back and forth from whenever I was deployed. Like 80% of the time was just hitting fobs.
Time to go fight the final boss.
Attach to deployments whenever they were moving. Go from fob to, you know, deployment situation. Go back to another fob for more deployment orders. Why do you have Microsoft Edge on your hotbar? For emergencies. Also as a reminder not to click it.
I killed the final boss in one hit.
Well, I'd say that's GG.
Well, he's got a second phase.
Oh, this isn't even my final form. Yeah. You know what you should do if you don't, everybody who has Microsoft Edge, completely remove Microsoft Edge from your computer and your system. It'll make it work so much better. Promise you.
Oh my god, I glitched out the game. Okay, he's dead. I had my turrets with all the items. So the final boss, when you get to him, he steals all your items.
Yo,
and
Jay,
you have to fight him with no items, but for every point of damage you do to him, you get an item back. But your turrets as engineer, they get your items, and he doesn't steal their items. So I just placed them down in the mid, and they one-shot him.
Also, Jay, I was totally joking. Do not delete Microsoft Edge from your system. Your computer will be fucked. That is not a recommended course of action. You can have 50 different browsers on your computer. None of them are going to actually work for Windows like services. Only Microsoft Edge works for that. So that is a very fast way to fuck your computer. Hey, it's that crackle sound that the fucking ghost makes on Phasmophobia. It's a Phasmophobia ghost groan, lol. It's even called that. Yo, I'm so used to hearing that sound that didn't even startle me.
Yay. Beat the game.
I use Edge and Bing. Yo, dude, I use Netscape. Get out of here.
Opera.
I only use Netscape.
I use AOL.
I use Safari.
Just
That's it.
Let's see, what was my damage like this run? Skip the
I use
credits.
Quest.
Most damage down, only 372,000.
Yeah, dude, I use Netscape and Safari. Like, let's go. What was that really, really fucking obscure one that was like only available in like really small places? I can't remember the name of it. Still use AOL. No, you don't. AOL doesn't even
said that.
exist anymore.
I was the one that said that. Don't be stealing my lines.
Bonsai Jack, what's up? When Edge was called Internet Explorer, it crashed once, so I opened Task Manager and ended Internet Explorer, and yeah! Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, you do not want to fuck with IE. It's the same thing with Edge. It will fuck you over. CompuServe, that was it. Yeah, that one that was only available in like small places and shit. CompuServe. Yeah, Windows
Remember
system.
Netscape Navigator?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I use Netscape in Safari. But
Man.
yeah, you can't delete the built-in browser for Windows, or it fucks everything that has to do with internet connectivity.
You know, Bonsai Jack? I did that.
Explore.
I would actually do that. I would force close explorer.exe and then reopen it using the run command, just to kind of get rid of everything.
Explorer is your base Windows. Edge,
Yes.
however, is tied into your.
Well, no, he task manager closed explorer.exe.
Instead of
Yeah,
Internet
that
was
Explorer.
his- yeah.
That's basically Explorer EXE. Well, Internet Explorer and Explorer EXE
Are
are
two different
almost one. No, they're almost one and the same. They're based
Wow.
off each other now. Now, Edge, on the other hand, is not. But Edge is required to make Xbox services and a lot of your online Windows shit. That's what Edge is tied into. Now.
Yeah. I was young and didn't know the run command. Oh lol. Yeah, /run exe.
Or just control or Windows R.
Yeah, I freaked out and hard shut down. That works too. I mean, you're not gonna really hurt anything. I mean, that's not that bad compared to like some fuck ups I had whenever I was young and had a computer. I spilled a whole glass of orange juice in my keyboard one time. My reaction to this, like no one would notice, was I took the whole keyboard and went and hid it in my closet.
When I was really little, I was at a friend's house back when we had ball mice, and I was playing with the mouse, and I just unscrewed it and popped the ball out. But I didn't realize that that's a thing you could do. I thought I had broken the mouse, so I was like, I gotta go home, and I just like ran out the front door and
Just
ran
left it
home.
like that.
Yeah.
He probably went, sat back down, popped it back in there, and was like, wonder what the fuck was wrong with him.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's
I found a Prodigy disc at school. Wow. Your taskbar makes me sick. Why? No, I'll unpin that. Get rid of Edge. What makes you sick? I don't know why Firefox is on here. I don't even know why Chrome is on here. I don't fucking use it. There. That mouse story got me. Yeah, just takes the ball out. I gotta go, bye! Yeah, just fucking bail. I mean, my mom is still terrified of computers. She thinks they're gonna rise up and take over the world. Like, has a legitimate fear of computers. Like, it took her forever just to learn how to play Free Cell on a computer. And that's like the only thing she's interested in knowing how to do. Hence the reason she sent me a money order in the mail instead of, you know, just Venmoing me the money or something. When Ball and Mouse in school, like, melted the plastic on the bottom so we couldn't steal the balls. Oh, nice. Probably used a soldering iron to melt the plastic together. Yeah, so you couldn't take the mice out of them. Or the balls out of the mice. God damn it. I cannot talk today, y'all. My brain is just, like, scattered all over the place. Google is Skynet. I mean... Amazon's getting there. They want to send drones to deliver everything for everybody. My father-in-law is like that. He doesn't do any type of online banking or anything. Yeah, I mean, like, my mom, like, she has a smartphone, but, like, she doesn't know how to use fucking barely anything on it. Like, if you asked her, like, you know, to use DoorDash, she'd probably be like, what the fuck is DoorDash? Like, she doesn't know any of that shit. Like I said, she knows how to, like, play Free Cell on a computer. That's about it. Alright, let's run this battle.
On that note, I might go to bed.
Alright,
It's
dog.
been playing for me.
I figured it was about
Yo.
that time.
Yeah. Y'all have a good night.
Alright, man.
Have a good one.
Take her easy.
Step up to red alert.
Sir, are you absolutely sure? It does mean changing the bulb.
That does mean changing the bulb. I mentioned to Devin about that alert, by the way. I told her what the alert quote was, and she was like, that's from Red Dwarf. And I was like, I knew you'd know immediately. Love me some Red Dwarf. Which I'd never even seen it until I met her, and she showed it to me, and I was like, this fucking show's funny as shit. Victory! Let's get it.
Yeah, UPS is gonna love me today. They got like 4 or 5 packages to drop off.
Jesus.
The mail person got one.
Alright, we're just a bunch of coffee motherfuckers over here. 10 kills. Fuck, yeah. You go, Jay. I'll throw some fucking hearts and cats in chat for that. A little bit of hype peppered on there.
A little bit of hype peppered on there.
It's peppered on there.
Yeah, I probably dropped 500 out of the account yesterday.
Jesus. Your wife didn't kill you?
No, most of it was for her.
Oh. Well, yeah, then I can see why not.
I got 5 packages out for delivery today. Yeah, 4 from UPS and 1 from the Postal Service.
When Sonova asks, then it's okay. Then you can be friends. But otherwise, no, apparently. See, now I need to reorder all products. Oh, man, this is getting rough. 12 grand is going to be hard to hit, y'all. Not so sure if we're going to make it. Oh, yes, High Pockets. We were talking about that earlier whenever Sass was here. We actually did some modded... We did, like, super hardcore modded Terraria. Got pretty far. We didn't beat the entire game. We got pretty far. But we had a, a mod on called No Iframe. And if you know what an iframe is, and you know exactly what that means. So yeah, we had a no iframe mod installed, and it was hard. Yeah, we beat the wall of flesh and everything, you know, got in a hard mode, but it got rough fast. The no iframe just makes it to where like armor's just basically useless. It's just how much mobility and damage can you get. But yeah, I also have played Vanilla Terraria quite a few times. There's a game called Necess. I'll type the name because it's... Wait, I think you saw me play that. You were here for that. But yeah, Necess is like Terraria, kind of. And I honestly like it better. I really hope that they keep expanding on that. And so far, it's been like once a month they've been putting out updates. So, and it's been like a lot of QOL stuff and things like that. Yeah, I thought you were here for Necess. I was like 90% sure, but sometimes my brain likes to confuse me. And today it's been having a fun time with that, so wanted to make sure. Yeah, so many people found me because of Necess. And I love that game. I will definitely be going back to that as soon as they add any more content. It's just I've beat everything now. I'm at the max possible armor that you can achieve with everything that's out right now. Like, there's nothing that I can do to make myself better. And the town is pretty much at the point where it's just a money farm. So, when they come out with some more content, I'll be ready to rock and roll. But until then, there's not really much for me to do in it. And I blame Creeper, really.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I gotta copy this fucking image and post it in chat so I have it.
But I guess let's try to make this official here.
Work. That. It's a biker thing, I know, but still, it's funny.
Yeah, I don't seem to be able to move where the goal places itself. So, sorry about that, guys. How's that download going for WeedSim? Oh, that was done in like 2 minutes. There we go. It's up. It's official now. Yeah, it's like almost 2 gigs, Jay. It's not a very big game. And unfortunately, it looks like it's because it might be dead. But I'm willing to pull everything it's got out of it. Give it a shot. Give it the guts. That's another good show that people should watch. If you have Hulu, check out Letterkenny. Letterkenny is great. Especially if you like any kind of like, you know, Canadian comedy or anything like that. It's really funny, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, you guys have already given quite enough. Alright? Quite enough indeed. There's no reason for you guys to take on the entire shoulder of trying to hit 75 subs. You guys have already been more than generous and incredibly helpful. You don't tell me what to do. It's my money. I earn it. I do what I want. Can't argue with that. I can suggest that you not throw all of your money at the stream, though. But if you want to, I cannot stop you. I already have a boss, my wife. Son of a gifted a sub to Tornado Zach. And so it fucking begins. I'm gonna put some hearts and cats and chat with some hype sprinkled on there. Thank you so much, son of a. 26 gifted subs to the channel. Jesus. Again, you guys do not have to do that. If we don't hit the 75 now, it's okay. There will be more opportunities. You guys do not have to like throw your bankroll over here. That's just crazy. Girthy status. I know. Not only High Pockets has he donated 26 subs to the channel, he has also been basically the driving force behind all of the rebranding of my Twitch channel. All of the materials that he's provided for my Twitch channel have helped rebrand my YouTube. And he's also been the driving force behind helping me rebrand my entire Discord. So yeah, above and beyond in every field, blowing shit away. Oh, and also all the commands in chat. I come back from taking a shower. Yeah, and you get a sub. Congrats, you took a shower. Here's a sub. It's my sub goal and I need it now.
That just sounds so wrong.
Congrats.
Oh, God.
I'm down with some hype for that. Throw some hype at son of a. When you have a sub goal and you need it now. They don't have JG Wentworth anywhere else. I don't know why I'm singing that like anybody would know it. Pretty sure that's a Louisiana thing.
No, it's in Texas.
Okay, y'all have it too?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like, no, I know that goddamn commercial.
Oh.
That's all over? Okay, Eye Pockets. I didn't know,
That's an
man.
old beater, but damn it, I like it.
That's countrywide? Okay, well, fuck, I didn't know, man. I don't watch TV. I barely ever get commercials. Yeah, we don't have cable. I mean, we have like internet TV. So like if the internet's hooked up to it, we have like 500 channels. But we've never watched one of them because we have like every streaming service there is. We've got like Disney Plus. The only one we don't have is like Paramount and like HBO. I think those are the only two that we don't have. We have like every other streaming platform. Because I don't like commercials. Everybody knows that commercial. Yeah, the fucking the opera version. That's probably my favorite one. Pretty much just watch Twitch and I use AdBlock. I mean, I'm pretty sure most people use AdBlock. I mean, I don't use AdBlock. That's bad for Twitch. I would never do that. I would never deny revenue for Twitch.
I use AdBlock, but the sites that I want to support, I just put on the
Yeah, don't block here.
green light. Yeah.
The one where they're riding on a bus? No, the one where it's like the opera singer. Like, if you need a if you have a structured settlement, you know, like all high pitched with like the horn helmet on and shit. And they're doing like the opera thing. Call J.G. Wentworth. Like, you know.
How'd it go again?
They're all dressed in opera shit. That's on the bus? Are you sure? I don't remember a bus. I don't know. If there was any chance in hell I was high when I saw it. Oh, like a city bus. Okay. Yeah, I think I might remember that. I don't know. I'm gonna say I do because I feel like I do. But it might just be thinking I do now because you said it. I don't know.
Oh man, power suggestion makes your mind play tricks on you.
Well, isn't that like the Mandela effect or something, where you've heard something for someone else, so you think it's like the truth or something? I can't remember.
How much do I owe you?
I need more tires and more scratch repair.
That's funny.
Is it?
Are you old enough to remember when Pluto was a planet?
Yes. Why can't I gift a sub to my brother for your channel? Does he need to follow you? Yes. Pretty sure you can't gift a sub to anybody who doesn't follow me. I was under the impression for a while there that if you gifted a sub to somebody, that it like made them auto follow, and then I was like, no, that's stupid. Why would that do that? Because what if they don't want to follow? So yeah, I'm pretty sure they have to follow on their own before you can gift a sub. Again,
You can
peeking
go
to
hack
my
their
brain.
account, you know.
I was like, you could just log in as them. How many followers do I have? How dare you? It's like asking a woman her weight. No, I'm just I have 343 followers currently. It dips up and down between 340 and 350. Sometimes, like the other day, or about a week ago, I had 348. Now I'm down to 343. Like, you know, it goes up and down between like 350 and 340. It's been doing that quite a bit recently. Which most people on my on my follow list, once I add them, it's click it and forget it. Like, I don't ever go back and take anybody off. So, I mean, that just seems kind of weird to me, but, like, you know, whatever. To each their own, obviously. It just seems weird to me. I gotta know how many subs to give. Oh, I have 343 followers, dude. So there's plenty of, like, followers there to gift to.
Holy shit, man. I didn't know they made diesel Jeeps. Apparently they do.
I figured.
For diesel, though? It's like, yeah, really?
I mean, fuck, why not, right?
It must have a small-ass tank in it. 22.6 average miles per gallon with a quarter tank and got a range of 72 miles. What the? You got an 8-gallon tank in that bitch? Or what?
Oh, wow. 287 subs it is. Dog, I don't care how much money you got. That would bankrupt you.
The kicker is you got to do 287 in a month.
Yeah, in 1 month. Well, I mean, actually, he's only got to do like 22 to hit 75. And then that's the 24-hour stream. God, I almost said 72-hour stream. Nope. Right. Not streaming straight for 3 days. Fuck. I've seen people try that.
That's okay. You just turn your camera on and take a nap in front of the fucking camera.
No, I mean, I've seen like somebody in like 42 hours of a stream, like still awake, just like sitting there like bug-eyed staring at this fucking screen.
If it was a game I really wanted to play, I could do it. I could. If I really wanted to play it.
You could tell the fucker hasn't blinked in like an hour. Just staring at the screen. My wife would flip. Yeah, dude, you'd probably die. That'd be the last we heard from you. That's alright. If you, there's actually a thing I can do about that. If you donated, or if you subbed for 287 gifted subs, I can actually tell Twitch to kick that back. I can do the same thing for donations and everything too. I can actually like tell Twitch, hey, you know, don't take that, kick it back to whoever sent it. I've done it before. Somebody sent me like $50 and was like, that's the last of the money I had for this week until I get paid. And I was like, no. That's dumb. Don't do that. Yeah, what if something happens and like you need food or like you know. Don't do that. That was a long time ago though. That was one of the first donations I had ever got. Do I play survival games? Oh yeah, survival games, sim games, and like crafting games, building games, and horror games are probably some of my like biggest picks, just to let you know. Yeah, for a 72-hour stream. Yeah, need a lot of food
Shit, stuck.
and several more games. 72-hour streams is crazy, dude. I mean, I don't think he actually finished it. He probably like fell asleep before he ended it. But I caught him like at least in like close to the end of day 2. I think it was around like 38 hours or 36 hours somewhere I caught him. Yeah, it's just, whew. That's a long time. Don't know if I could do that. I just fall asleep in my chair. Y'all be sitting here watching me sleep. Or listening to me snore into my fucking mic.
Did that stream. That fool made all kinds of money. He did a stream. And
That's a
you
thing
could,
now.
like,
It's a stream setting is I'm only sleeping.
for 10 to 20 bucks or whatever, you could do something, make alarms go off and
Whoa.
shit.
Yeah, to wake them up.
Yeah. Man, this motherfucker made like $5,000 that night.
Yeah, that's about right.
People just get to be an asshole for 10 or 20 bucks, you know?
Yep.
Shit.
Holy shit, High Pockets. Thank you for the 5 subs, dude. Thank you so very much. Also, sorry that you have to go, but thank you for coming by and dropping in with us, yo. We're going to drop you some hearts and cats and chat and some hype before you leave. Thank you very much, bud. Getting closer to our goal. I hope you make it. I kind of do too, but I kind of don't because that means I have to stay up for 24 hours. But yeah, you have a great one, bud. Thank you so much again.
Just get yourself, you know, a 12-pack of Monsters.
Yeah, I'm going to have to go buy like 2 or 3 Red Bulls.
Some Red Bulls, yeah.
There's no way I'll be able to do that on my own.
Monsters are better for you, though.
I'm a sleepy motherfucker just in general, yo.
We could hook one of them knot-off systems up to your chair.
Just electrocute me every time I start to doze off.
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna make it. Fucking Jay. Sitting over there, I could just picture him wringing his hands together like fucking Dr. Evil.
But you know them like pressure pads on each shoulder.
Yeah.
Hook it up to a fucking stun gun underneath your nuts or something.
Yeah, okay.
You doze off one time, you're awake the rest of the night. That you're gonna be in there with a fucking neck brace or something.
It's either gonna, Zach, it's either gonna have to be on a Tuesday because Devin's off on Wednesday, which means I'll have plenty of time, you know, to even be able to nap, and then still wake up and spend time with her. Or it's gonna have to be on a, Friday or on a Saturday whenever, she works.
It makes more sense for you to do it, like, after her bedtime. Well, you would start in the morning when she gets up and goes to work, and then you would send her off to work the next morning and then crash during that day. Just saying, because that way most of the time she's at work, you know.
Like I said, we'll schedule it somehow. I'll have to talk to her. I mean, I do want to make it on a weekend, trust me. So we're gonna have to figure out like what's gonna work best. Because if I start on a Friday at like 1 o'clock in the afternoon, and she goes to work on Saturday, that means I just won't be able to hang out with her Friday afternoon and Saturday morning. But whenever she gets off at 1 in the afternoon on Saturday, I'll be done with my stream by then. So I'll be able to hang out with her all Saturday afternoon and Sunday. So that'll probably work the best.
Why wouldn't you start it Friday morning after she goes to work? That way Saturday morning, you're done. When she goes to work for half day of Saturday, you can take
I
a
guess
nap.
that's true. I could take a nap while she's gone. Okay, yeah, that might work best.
You want to start it when you normally get up. Because 36 hours ain't shit. You skip one night's sleep. That's doable. But when you crash, you're going to fall.
Oh, yeah, it's going to be
down
over.
hard.
Yeah. It's just, I don't want to, like, you know, leave her having to do everything. Because, you know, like, I take care of all the housework and the cooking and everything like that. So I want to be able to do as much of that for her without interrupting the 24-hour stream, you know. I mean, like, obviously I can go make her a sandwich or, like, you know, fry her up like a grilled cheese or something real quick during the 24-hour stream. Because I'll still be streaming. Like, we'll have to take a 5-minute break, you know. Zrackle, thanks for the gift sub. Hello, Zrackle. Crockpot food or pizza? Yeah, I was just saying, we could always order something, but, you know, I do like to spend as much time with her as I can. Because, you know, she works 10 hours a day. I'm on here for 10 hours a day, so. At least most days. But yeah, we will probably try to do it on a Friday in the morning, and then we'll run all 24 hours until the next morning, whenever she leaves for work, and then I will go take a nap. That's probably what we'll do. I'll run it by her, see if everything works out good, and then if so, if we hit that 75 mark, we'll be solid, and we'll get into that. I will go buy myself a 4-pack of Red Bull from the corner store, like 2 packs of pods, because I'll be chain smoking like a beast. And I'll just have to shut my office overnight while she's sleeping. Yeah, we'll just have to shut the office and probably shut the bedroom door for the most part. See, and I can't shut the office either because then the cats will just be outside meowing, so I'll have to crack that too. Yeah, we could figure something out, but that's part of what I was talking about. Like, we have to, you know, talk it out because some stuff is going to have to go down. And lots of catnip. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I can't really close any of the doors because the cats, you know, they're like, no closed doors!
You can do it.
But as long as I'm quiet for the most part, we should be able to make it work. I mean, and I guess if worse comes to worse, I do have like a giant bag of earplugs that I usually use every once in a while because she likes to fall asleep with the TV on, and I just can't handle it. I will sit there and listen to the TV and not sleep. I can't help it. I'm too ADHD. My FOMO just drives me crazy. But for those of you who don't know what FOMO is, it's fear of missing out. Like my brain just won't stop. I have to pay attention to it. But so I could just put earplugs in her because I can be her alarm clock if need be. I'll just go wake her up whenever it's time for her to wake up. We're still doing good on gas. I ordered like 500 liters. What?
My wife's gonna kill me.
Again?
Probably.
You're a glutton for punishment.
I just found a RC truck
Oh,
for
Christ.
500.
$500 for an RC car? Dude, you could go buy a fucking Pinto for that much money. Like a real car.
Yeah, but the Pinto probably wouldn't run as fast as this bitch.
It probably wouldn't run at all.
Just saying.
Bitch probably wouldn't run at all. Don't want to go to work tonight? Hey, I'd like to say I feel you, but I mean, this is my job, so. I do have plenty of memories of going to work before I started doing this, though, so I can at least relate. Look up a new 5th scale RC car. Mm. 90% of the problem that I have with my job now is not knowing what to play most of the time.
Right. That's when you just get into something and hell, if you really want to diversify, you just set yourself up with a schedule of games for a couple hours each. You know, or say a minute 45 or an hour and 45 minutes and then a 15 minutes.
I never stick to that kind of shit. Cause I'm like, I'm gonna play this game tomorrow for like 5 hours and then I'll switch to something else and then I'll play it for like 45 minutes and I'm like, I feel like playing something else.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that never works. I've tried. But like most of the time it's like right before I go to bed, I'm like laying in bed and I'm like, fuck, I don't know what to play tomorrow. What am I gonna do? You have 2 electric RC cars, 3 nitro cars, and 2 5th scales. Jesus, Tornado. I don't know why I keep calling you 2 different names.
Yeah, right now, I've got a brand new Max and then I bought my stepson a 4x4 slash VXL. What I was looking at was a 6S Arma Creighton for 500 with batteries. I don't know if it comes with a charger, but I already got a charger, so. When I was last into them, Zach, I want to say I had 1, 2, 3, 4. I had about 8 nitro cars. And yeah, got out of them. That's why my wife doesn't understand. I'm like, I didn't start this. She's like, what do you mean? I said, I didn't start the rabbit hole. Because we started off with 18th scale, little ECX in a Volcano. So. Sub gold, the bottom right. Yeah.
Sorry, typing to the wife.
First time I got my Jetto 3.3, which it wasn't a 3.3 factory, it was the old school upgraded to 3.3. First and only time I ever got it to hit second gear. It was actually doing pretty good for about a few seconds. I was out of school and it was summertime, obviously. But a person was jogging by and I turned my head for a split second to look at that person walk by to make sure everything, nothing's going on. And when I looked back up, it was just in time to see the RC car run into one of them poles that are shaped. If you look at the top of it, it's shaped like an Omega sign. And yeah, all you heard was ding. I went over there and the whole front end was a part of it. I had to replace the chassis and everything on the front was broke. But $45 later and I had it put back together. So I was like, that's not bad.
There we go. That better?
Gotta wait for your stream to catch up.
Giacomo Finane. Figured that'd be better. Hey, nah. The people in town love it when I run them down the street. The adults direct traffic so nothing gets hit. I live on a dead-end street. Nice. Like a little racetrack. Alright, let's run this battle.
Be right back.
Yep. I'd buy a Traxxas TRX4 K5 Blazer. Those are words. And you said them. Or typed them. At least. Alright, drop this bad boy down. Let's hope we don't get murder slaughtered. Let's go! Come on, we got him. All we gotta do is go kill the murder dolls over there. Go over there and kill the murder dolls. Come on, yo. Move! About time somebody moved. Victory. Hey, J-Mark got a monk scroll. You go, J-Mart. What's this then? Upgrade my artillery. Upgrade my musketeer. Alright. Not bad, not bad. No kills, 9 assists. Still glorious. I want those flag bearer scrolls. I don't think I need anything else. Hey, we're going this way. Let's go! Alright. Place them down, let's do it.
Bruh.
Bruh. I'll say, why is that down? I only need 19 more assists. Oh, you got a quest for it? Got the Questacoons? The Questicles? $200 assists, sweet mother. That's a bit intense. Yeah? Alright, let's pay these suckers. For 250 gold. That's not bad. You know, a K5 Blazer, like a Ford Bronco for men. I don't know. I mean, I know what a Blazer is, but I don't know, man. Cars are definitely not my thing. I know mechanics. Like I know how to, like, work on mechanical stuff. But, like, if you were, like... But, I mean, shit. I'm trying to think of a car part I don't know. I know most of them, actually. Or if you were, like point to the distributor or something, like distributor cap or something, I'd be like, ah, fuck, I don't know where that's at. I could probably take it apart and fix it, but I don't know what it is. Yeah, I'm very mechanically inclined. It's like, I can take apart pretty much anything and put it back together, no problem. You tried streaming, but you couldn't load anything. What do you mean you couldn't load anything? Like, no game would load up? Nothing would show up on your stream? What do you mean? Are you using a stream platform like OBS or Exploit? Like, what's going on over there, Chomper? Give me some info. Yo, is level 6 popularity the highest you can get? Because I'm at 100% and it won't pop. I guess that's the highest I can get. Streaming on Google. Oh, hell, I didn't even know that was a thing. Fix my car and I need a front end replacement along with a hood. Well, that's more parts than anything else. Let's say the work for that wouldn't necessarily be difficult. It's just the money for the parts. Also, what the hell did you do to your car? Twitch Studio. Oh, I've never used Twitch Studio. Yeah, I've never used this. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how to use that, my guy. Yeah, I've never used that before, so I don't know how. The only thing I've ever used is OBS. Too fancy for me with all the sensors. A deer. Oh, a deer happened to you? Jesus. Just something you know nothing about it. God damn. But yeah, Chomper, unfortunately, how to see stuff on your screen like chat and that. Oh, like how to put chat on your screen? Those are probably integrations. Like you're gonna need to integrate them into your actual streaming platform. Yeah, while in game. Well, the chat that's on the screen only shows to your viewers. It's not going to show to you, obviously. But yeah, you're gonna have to Google how to integrate stuff like that into that platform. Because, like I said, I have not worked with that, and I'm not exactly sure what you would need to do to integrate stuff like that into that platform. Unfortunately, I probably can't help you very much. Getting an encoding overload. Let's try to fix that. Okay, make it fixed. No. Yeah. You won't be able to see any of that stuff. All that does is like whenever you go to a streamer and you see like that they have chat on the screen, that's so viewers can see it if they're in full screen mode. You will not be able to see any of that stuff. The game will look completely normal to you. Like completely normal, none of the stuff on it. It's just all that stuff is like third party overlay. Like how I have all that stuff on my screen right now, I don't see any of that on my screen. I see it in my OBS, but I don't see it on my screen. And if I had a chat overlay like on there, I wouldn't be able to see that either. Yeah, I mean, and honestly, it's recommended. It's not necessary, I suppose, especially if you have like a smartphone or something like that. But it's recommended that you have at least 2 screens if you like plan on streaming, because you need to be able to have a second screen to have like all of your chat and everything pulled up. Or you can do what I did whenever I was having to stream on my PlayStation 4 whenever my computer broke before I could get my new one. If you have a smartphone, you can just pull up your stream on your smartphone, and then you can see your chat there. You just have it set off to the side, you know. Which I did have to do that for a while. And it worked fine. You got it? Like in your main like game screen? Because if so, how the hell did you do that? Yo, I guess I need to go give Chomper a follow. Oh no, look, it went up. Level 7 popularity and rising. Alright, let's go give Chomper a follow. "29 minutes ago was your stream. For 12 minutes and 12 seconds, playing my Minecraft mod pack." Well, I'm one of your first followers. Yeah, just for watchers. Okay, that's what I thought. But yeah. Y'all both popped it. Don't mind giving you a little bit of support there, Chomper. Oh great, here comes the annoying little kid. And now you have a couple of followers already. Get out of my store. You ain't buying nothing, fucking little kid. Lunchtime. Hey, get something good, Jay. Jerk ass motherfucker. I tore up all that food y'all got from me the other day. It was delicious, and again, I thank you. I ate every bit of it. Not a bit went to waste. Because I don't waste food. I hate that. On keyboard that I use, Z is next to T and Y is next to X. What? Is that another language keyboard or something? And all my money. God, yeah, it is. Yeah, I figured. A buddy of mine has a Japanese keyboard that he types with a lot to try to help him get better at learning Japanese. I think I'm turning Japanese. I really think so. I like that song. Come and get your booze. Z and Y had swapped places. Ah, okay. Yeah, dude, I feel like it would be so difficult if you swapped around the keys on my keyboard. Like, even just a couple of them. Like, maybe, like, if you swapped, like, 4 keys with each other. That would probably be enough to, like, completely throw me off. Not like I type very fast anyway. I think my Guarm last time I tested it was like 25. Yeah, y'all have all those accentuated letters or whatever. Accented letters. Accentuated. Sensual. I'm out of tires. I just don't even have any more to place. Jesus. There's just so fucking much that this garage takes up. Now I have to hit 12 grand. I have to hit 12 grand now. Like, this is difficult. Like, I'm just going through, like, resources, and it's not really making much difference. Yeah, I'm back down to 1,200, and we're already like halfway through the day. That's pronounced like shh. So it's just the SH sound. Language lessons with Chomper. Comes our fuel truck. But with my popularity at level 7, I feel like we should be getting people coming in constantly. Of course, that just means more shit that I have to buy. I wonder if popularity increases like the amount of money we get for stuff. That would be nice. Like, since we're more popular, people pay more for our stuff. Oops. I missed. Where'd it go? Fucking gone. Yeah, that shit's gone. Oh, it bounced off. It's right there.
Pretty much what I asked for.
I'm back.
Welcome back. We're at 58 out of our 75 sub goal for a 24-hour stream. So, that's a thing. Whew. I do have to go take a quick bio break, everybody, though. So I will be right back. I'm gonna run a 1-minute ad, and I'll be back by the time it's over. Now hang tight for me, okay? See you in a sec. I was just sitting back down right as that went off.
What?
Fucking ring! The fucking alert sound from Metal Gear Solid. You tried to startle me. I weren't having it. I weren't having it. We should have tons of gas now. 700 gas. If I fucking run out of gas again, I'll crush somebody. Buy some more cigarettes and shit soon. Whew. Got about 50 minutes or so left in the stream until Devin gets home, or until she gets off work. And after work, I gotta try to go to the bank, gotta come home and make lunch, gotta clean up the house a bit, gotta put some laundry away, upload videos to YouTube, get ready for tomorrow's stream. Fun on a bun. Pay them their money. We really don't need any deliveries. Just a garbage collection order just cause. Just keys. Cheers. So now we just wait till they're arrested, open back up, keep selling. I'm gonna get the garbage. Oh, it's already empty. How did that happen? I haven't ordered a garbage dump for a while. Whatever. You could have shown me with that sound. I was driving when it played. Fucking Jay. Fucking look out, dude. You've been spotted. Yeah, just shit. Almost drive off the road. They spotted me. Everything looks so good now that it's all paved. I would like to get some more decorating done, but I need every fucking penny I can get to try to automate this goddamn car wash. Because I think that's like $300 a pop. Every time somebody goes through the car wash, it's like 300 bucks. I guess if I hired the 5th person, I could have one on garage, one on cash register. I could do pumps and cleaning. I guess we could have one guy do cleaning like 8 hours out of the day, but... Nah, because honestly, that's just more money I gotta spend. Because I gotta pay his ass. Not really bringing in any more money at that point. I'm just bringing it in faster. But I still have to pay him. Not really worth. I like how there's lights out here, but none of them actually turn on. Shouldn't this be lit up? Or does it not light up until I like get it to a higher tier? Tier 10's gotta be like the highest, right? Considering how hard it is just to get it up to like level 7. Does anybody know what the highest tier of popularity is? Okay, that startled me. Are you banking on the fact that he was still driving? Just play a police siren. I said Jay's like looking behind his shoulder now, just what the fuck? It caused this man an accident. Stop. Let's open. We only open in the middle of the night. That's the best time to open, is at 1:45 in the morning. That's how you know you get all the creepy people.
That
What?
son of a, I think, pulled out of chat.
Oh. Yeah, I can't hear whenever that happens anymore, because streamer mode. Yeah, son of a, like you said, all we gotta do now is try to get me partner, right? Then we can actually get more emotes. That sucks that they cap you at like fucking 9 emotes as a affiliate. Can I move the order if y'all? No, that's dumb. That would be really helpful. Because if 50 was one sub mark, you think that the next one would probably be 60, right? Which we're like 2 away from. So I could already have another fucking sub slot like soon. But no. Get capped at 9. Because we still have one emote that I can't even upload. You know what I mean? Obviously, you know, I want to come up with some more. I wouldn't mind having a lurk one and a blind emote and like, you know. That way whenever people like do exclamation lurk, it would just like pop up some little lurk emotes. Maybe we could set that up. That'd be cool. But nah, they got us capped. Pain in the buttocks. Oof. Yo, my stomach is like really hurting me all of a sudden. I may have to go take another bio break. I am sorry. Was not expected. So I'm going to run a 2-minute ad this time. I'll try to be back before it's over. If not, just try to hang tight for me, guys. I really appreciate it, I know. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Shit. Be right back.
Listen to me. I need to go poop. Huh?
I was worried I'd go over budget.
That'll do it.
Waits impatiently. Excuse me. Also, that blurb that you sent, son of a, was perfectly timed because I heard a toilet flush in the game right after it. That was actually pretty damn funny. Alright, let's do this battle real quick. Alright, killed their healers. Oh my god, take forever with the movement. Fucking scream. Like Wilhelm scream almost. Yeah, we can't see the fight. Move. Stupid auto move. Oh, guess what? Hey, Jmar gets 50 coin. Nostenheimer gets 2 Saint Scrolls. Not bad. Let's upgrade our vampire. Why not? Yeah, okay, that's what I want. Bye. 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 Didn't get enough to level anybody up, but that's alright. Got a decent bit of cash out of it. Alright, next. Alright, everybody. Let's get to placing. Here we go. Alright, I got 5,000 bucks already because this has just been going in the background, which is great. That's kind of what I wanted. Yeah, that's what I wanted. I wanted them to keep just going. God, I love seeing those sub badges. They look so good. You did a hell of a job on those, my man. They look really good. I don't know if you've seen the YouTube, but I set that as my background on my YouTube. Is all of them next to each other. I think it looks nice. I'm always open to feedback from anybody, though. That doesn't mean I'm gonna listen to it, but I'm always welcome to like listen. I mean, to hear it at least. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna do it. I guess that's a better way of saying. Doesn't mean I'm going to actually do the advice, but yeah, I'm always willing to at least listen to it. Because it's always good to get more than one opinion on something, because it may change your opinion on something. You might be like, you know what, I like that. Hello, Ossifer. Just mean mugging me. Where the hell are you going? It's in there. You're like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm high. Yeah, that's it. That guy's just baked. Just wandering around. He's like, I don't know where the fuck I am, man. I'm not even a cop. I'm about to start a Halloween store. Yeah, we'll earn as much money as we possibly can today. It's not going to be enough, obviously. We're almost at 6,000. We need, like, double that. So we're not going to hit it today, sadly, because we're about 40 minutes out from the end of the stream. But we will get closer. I mean, and I can always continue this tomorrow. It's not like I'm going anywhere. Everybody go rest. Alright, we should still have enough. of everything to go another day. If we have enough tires. Yeah, we should have enough tires for at least another day. Then we're gonna have to order for sure. But we can make some serious money. What are we doing on gas? A little bit low, but that's definitely enough for a day. Come on and rest, guys. Look at that beautiful sunset. I almost said sunrise. Ah! The Baldur's Gate level up sound. Look at that little... Look at him dance. Look at him. Look at that Plague Doctor. He's so dancy. Son of a gifting a tier 1 sub to It's the Fritz. Gifting 27 subs in the channel. My god. Hearts, cats, hype. It's all of it. All of it. Throwing it out there. Give the kitties a treat. Jay, you're just sitting on that. I'm almost out of treats because of you. They're going to get spoiled and fat. Alright, hold on. Gotta go get them out of the closet. Who wants a treat? I see you, Vex. He's waking up. He's got like one eye open. He's like, what? Treats? He's like, I'll have some. Yeah, there's not very many left in this bag. Gonna have to get another bag soon. Might stop at Walmart today since we're going to the bank anyway. Pick up a few things. Alright, cats have been treated. Vax was sleeping on our bed, and Squints was sleeping on her spot in the couch. Now I have to cover myself back up with my blanket. Because I'm a little cold. But that's just me, I'm like always cold. So we're still riding around 5,500. We need to pay everybody. 5,000 now. Alright, hopefully we can get some serious money rolling in on this day coming up. That would be nice. But yeah, look, there's Drug Dealer Simulator right there that Chomper was talking about. Pretty sure the same people make this game. Come on, Party Bus, right? I mean, the Party Bus is good and all, but you don't make too much from the inside of the store. Most of your money comes from the gas station and the garage, honestly. Chomper's like, it's a sign. See, I paid them their money, and then I got it back somehow. I think that's a bug. Because I was at 5,560, I paid them, and I was at 5,099. Now I'm back at 560. So something's wrong there. I'm like getting my money back from paying them. I mean, I'm not really complaining, but it's definitely not supposed to work that way. I like how you can see the city at night. That transition between those two songs is rough. It's the Fritz I know is in our stream raid. This is apparently a sub-only chat. Everybody just getting subs. Hey, everybody to work. Let's get this going. Yep, they're all level 10 in their respective fields. Alright, let's get the money in. Hopefully soon enough we can hit that 12K. And then we get the automated car wash. What the upgrade did before come on, man. Yeah, what the last upgrade did was add this. And it adds like a macerator to the front of it. So if there's any garbage in the water, instead of having to feed it to the crocodile anymore, you just push this button and it macerates it for you. All the garbage in here. So instead of having to come clean it out by hand, that does it for you automatically now. So anytime your water pressure gets dropped all the way down, you just go down there, hit that button, and then boom, you're good to go. And then once I get it automated, it'll even wash on its own. Yeah, what's that stud? That's like a free $300 per car wash. That literally requires no money on my part. So once we get that going, that's going to be the big money maker right there. In the long run. I know that you don't get too many customers for it, like very quickly. But with my level 7 popularity, I'd like to think I'd probably get at least 2 or 3 a day, which is close to $1,000. So that's not bad. $1,000 pays for everybody's wages and then some. Yeah, now we're at 59 out of our 75 sub goal. We're getting there, which means I have to start thinking seriously about this. Like I said, I'm gonna have to make sure I have a 4-pack of fucking Red Bull and like 2 things of pods. Good thing I quit drinking. That guy looks like one of my workers. He looks like my guy in the garage. Oh, no, he doesn't. That just looks like his picture. Why doesn't he look like his picture? Hold on a second. Yeah, he does not look like that. I watched another streamer last night get giraffes like 160 subs in 5 minutes. What? Then he got rated later for like 9K viewers when he was at 400. Jesus Christ, dude. I mean, I've been rated by somebody who had like, they brought over like 40 people. But of course, you know, that drops out almost immediately. Yeah, giraffes. Get gifted. Get giraffes. Yeah, the biggest raid I've ever had before was like 40 people. And that was huge. I was blown away. But yeah, I've seen streams like that where people just sub after sub after sub after sub after sub after sub after sub. Like, gifted 5 subs, gifted 5 subs, gifted 5 subs. It's just like, Jesus. But where's everybody at? It's almost halfway through the day. I know it's nighttime, but shit, it usually doesn't matter. Alright, they're coming, they're coming. Slowly but surely, they're showing up. So tomorrow, if we play, we should definitely hit that 12,000. Which we probably will, because I want to hit that. I want to automate that. I want to 100% this. I want to get everything fully upgraded, all the decorations, and get it fully completed. Because that's something, games like this are a lot easier to do that with. Like West of Loathing, there's all kind of shit that I probably have to Google to find. That game is fun as shit, but God, with the stuff that's so hard to find, impossible to figure out. Like that, the hidden graveyard, like Tombstone quest. With, there's no way anyone would know all of that stuff. There's just no way. You would have to look that up. Still though, very fun game. And yeah, we'll be having to do a Bard's Tale soon, and we'll be doing weed growing simulator.
First my wife leave me, now you scrape pan with metal.
Uncle Roger. Now you scrape pan with metal. Gordon Ramsay walk fuck boy. You have to walk. Uncle Roger, wife leave him. Only leave orange shirt. People ask Uncle Roger all the time, is it okay for white people to say "Ay-ya"? I fucking love that shit. You're out of food. Getting low on everything. Probably out of tires. Fuck, almost. There's 2 left. Well, I gotta order some tires. Please be on sale still. Damn it. They're not. And I need like 20 of them. Oh, there goes a buttload of money. You know what? I gotta order gas too because we're gonna be getting low on that. Yep. God damn it, man.
Just as I wanted.
Order 700 gas. Wait, why can't I order 800? Oh. go. I was hitting 200. God, I'm stupid. Mugging me. Pretty much out of restock for everything. Just got what's on the shelves. But I mean, we're at 5K. It's just I gotta spend like all of this to restock. I mean, we'll get that 12K eventually. It's just gonna take a minute. Go on now, get out of here. Get. Right on time, gas guy. That's 800 liters of gas. That ought to be enough gas. That puts us at like 900 something. Shouldn't need to order gas for like 3 days. Hopefully we get back up to 5,000 before this day ends. More tires for you. Come on. And try to make as much money as possible. There's 4,900. That fuel delivery is taking forever because I got so much gas. So what I'm seeing is I need to not order so much at a time. Because then he sits there for a hot minute. Or to be fair, he was delivering 800 liters of gas. So I imagine that would take a moment. Alright, there's 5 grand. That's good. Because we already have all the tires we need. We have all the gas that we need, and we're already at 5 grand again. Maybe in 6 days of being open, I can have the money I need. Because every 2 days I make 5 grand. The problem is I have to order stuff again, man. I'm gonna need more cigarettes and everything. I think I can make it another day without ordering any more food or drinks and stuff. I think we'll be fine. We'll let them rest up. Okay, I've got all the tires and fuel I need. We're still good on tires. Got gas. Alright. So, let's just let them rest. And then we'll see about trying to get some more cash. If we can hit 8K, I could probably order what I need with like maybe 2,000. Maybe 2,500, which will put us back down to around 500. I mean 5,000. But that's not bad if we hit 5,000, honestly. Because it's still where we were, and then we'll make even more money the next day because we won't have to order anything. So that's what I'm saying. Like every 2 days, I seem to be able to make around 5 grand. Which, yeah, that's going to take a second, but, you know, 6 days of steady running, I should be able to get that. You know, with the, like, 12,000 or 18,000, whatever the fuck it costs to upgrade that damn thing. It's a ridiculous number. 12,000. Yeah. Diddle-diddle-dee. Diddle-diddle-dee. Fucking love Harvey Birdman. Diddle-diddle-dee. I want to see Cog do fucking followage in my channel. It's gonna be like 3 years and shit. Sorry. Wife is messaging me talking about much stuff. Had to message back. But these chumps are almost rested. Devin is almost on her way home. So once they're fully rested, I'll probably go ahead and end the stream. And then hopefully this battle will be ready soon. Mentok, the Mind Taker. This is mine-taken country. Fredo, the brain thief. This is mine-taken country. Bweep. Hurry up, be arrested. And yeah, tomorrow we should be able to finish this off. I guess we'll see tomorrow if we get pelted with fucking gift subs. I already warned Dev about the possibility of a 24-hour stream, and she was like, oh god, you're gonna be haggard. It's like, yeah. More than likely. But today was a fantastic bunch of fun. I hope that you guys had fun too. I appreciate everybody for being here. It was a blast. I appreciate all the gift subs, all of the bits.
The end draws near.
Actually, it does. But yeah, I appreciate all of it. You guys are great. Y'all are fantastic. And yes, I will see all of you tomorrow for the full stream. We'll be back live for our, full 8 to 10 hours. Playing some more of this and possibly some other stuff. But I hope you all can make it. Remember, hit that follow button if you aren't already followed to make sure whenever we go live so you don't miss anything. You can also join the Discord to make sure that you have any notifications that we go live. I'm going to knock that battle out. Let's do it right now before I leave. But yeah, if you're feeling extra generous, you can feel free to hit that sub button. Not necessary, not expected, but always appreciate it. So, let's do this. Battle! Son of a, again, gifting a tier 1 sub to Yeti Force. Yeti Force getting that community sub. Appreciate that so much. Thank you, son of a, again, with the 28 subs to the channel. Really fucking appreciate it, my bud. J-Mark gets 2 Paladin Scrolls. Son of a gets a Paladin Scroll. Chomper gets 2 Barbarian Scrolls. Jason Crow. Sorry that you got here like right at the end of the stream, Yeti. Today is only a half day. Tomorrow I'm going to be live again for 8 to 10 hours. Thank you very much for that follow, Yeti. Really appreciate that. And yeah, you got sniped. They're known for that. They're known for it. Hearts, cats, hype, chat, everybody, for our new sub and follow. But like I said, I'll be back at it live tomorrow for, another 8 to 10 hours at our normal time, 8:30 a.m. my time. There's a timer underneath the stream. You'll be able to see exactly whenever we go live. And yeah, I hope you all have a great day, and I hope you all get to join me tomorrow. Until then, y'all have a fantastic one and take her easy out there, everybody. Bye.